As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, we appear to be, as we see, ABC. Yeah, so sure, I did all of those changes. Yep, everything's titles have been changed and bitrates going everywhere. That's all set to public. Yeah, let's jump in. Actually, before we go with that character, just as for a second, I'm gonna log into this character. I was like questioning, had I actually even done the skills? Although at this point, yeah, we've spent the points. We're not gonna do it either way. If it isn't, had I taken all the skills to 10 or 12?
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles. Safe area detected.
That's what actually skills are. Okay, yeah. By the look of things, everything's 12. Because, for instance, Burster, yeah. Just wanted to check that real quick. It was just a question that I had to have. Anyway, let's jump in on the hardcore and just keep on trucking on. Because 40 is in sight. We have reached the invasion. We're level 31. We trucking. Oh, and Heather Destin, and thank you. Thank you so much for subscribing there.
Where's Ellis?
Missing. No
As always, much appreciated, and thank you for the patronage. We'll be
reckless.
sure to waste that on frivolous things like cosmetics and such, as we always do. But yeah, thank you. So one of the things, how far into 31 are we? Okay. So what we should do, seeing as I'm geared up for 31 already, mostly, basically, I'm good enough for 31. We have a weapon and a few pieces of gear. I should do some of the side missions.
Rooftops of an apartment complex. The theater could use them to produce
Because
food.
how much do we need for this
Get
level?
safe again.
440-ish. A little bit over. So yeah, we can likely do like 440, so might be even able to do 3. Because the strongholds will like level with us. But I might as well, since I'm geared up, because then we're just, this is gonna take us to close to, you know, put us midway into 32. So let's go to these 2 side missions. Let's actually go do these 2. Let's go to the police station from the cosmetic acquisition. Thank you very much. Oh, as well, we're gonna need to buy, you know, 2 Brooklyns coming up. On our main account, I'll buy the deluxe for the cosmetics as well. So yeah, that'll be a little bit spent. And a new season with new season track as well coming up. And I'm kind of feeling the hype for it somewhat, although I don't get that hype. This is about as hype as I get. Hyped up as I get. But yeah, we'll have some new toys to play with in a new space as well. Kill the mini tank there. I'm just coming here and grabbing this SHD tech cache while we're passing by anyway. Might as well. Not that I actually need it for anything. Oh, I should grab the level 30. Yeah. Because yeah, we reached level 30, we grab specialization. We didn't grab all the perks we can at level 30. We should do that at some point. Like having 150 inventory, because mine is 90 at the moment. Not that it matters too much here, but... do I clear this out? No, hopefully we can get by without...
All right, Agent. Odessa and I will run you through this one. The hyenas have a stockpile of riot gear at the old police station. Armor, smoke grenades, that kind of thing. If we can recover those supplies, then they can't use them against us.
And more importantly, we can use that stuff against the hyenas and the troops. Agent, I know this is against protocol, but remember I asked for help with a personal matter?
Okay. It's a war zone.
If you see a working computer, can you search for case number 8150 and check the status?
It's everybody aggro to
Should be a
me.
murder case.
How about you guys fight each other? Oh, even more. We're aggroing all the things. That's at least not a name group, which I was fearing. Oh yeah, we start getting spec ammo here, of course. Sniper turrets. So I should get my turret back. Also can't go too far because I'll fail the side mission. Oh yeah, my chest is kinetic. Not the best pick here, but I was just didn't want to recalibrate it. It is what it came with. Sir, could you peek? Yeah.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Basically got 2 extra fights there. I need ammo actually. We used up so much of it. Oh, I also have concussion on the back.
You want a boost?
Which means aim high. As we try to sneak in a headshot kill or two. And I want to get done with this account today, and should be doable. I feel. Yeah, we just need to do 9 levels. And I'm willing to go pretty late. We started a little late there, but I'm willing to go pretty late if we have to.
Agent,
Letting me tomorrow basically do the final things on main accounts, and then...
evidence for
is there no wave here?
You believe they're keeping the supplies in the parking lot? That room should be on the way there.
Oh, I think this is like an ambush, isn't it? Can I reach? Yeah. How do you earn the most money in this game? DC landmarks, need to buy premium. I was about to say, isn't like that. Wait, do you mean getting watch points? 'Cause that's not currency. Because like just credits wise, the bounties overall, not much gives credits actually, like those credits. But printer filament, usually like now still for like today and tomorrow, you can watch alt if you're high enough SHC level and get some that way. If you need like a ton of it. But also printer filaments you just get by, you can just farm for by just setting your targeted for gear mods or skill mods and then just deconstructing everything you get. But depends on like how much you need. Money to buy. Yeah, you could do it that way, but honestly, if you're just doing it for a little, then it's yeah, you're better off with the gear mods.
Thank you.
If you're looking for like vast quantities that most people go for, the answer is more like that is a side way with getting a ton of watch points, and then you know you spend the watch point. I can't show you on the scavenging points. Basically, you buy credits and then you crush it for printer filaments. But also nowadays you don't do that anymore because it doesn't. They rebalanced it and it's basically a percent difference between the two, and like time wise it's about 20 times as long to just buy and deconstruct mods, because if you just need a little amount of it, yeah, just gear mods. Actually we get ambushed in the back, don't we? I should recycle that to it for a second. When does the mule method go away? Tuesday. So basically today and tomorrow it's still a viable thing to do. After the Tuesday we get the patch and then the points are account wide, so watch Alton is no longer a thing. Oh. Sure. We get to run the prison skin. If I remember right, most of them don't spawn in line of sight of this. Yeah. This guy just yelled he's going for the minigun. I'm next to the minigun, sir.
Good work. I'm sending a team to recover the supplies.
Agent. I owe you one.
What's this? Gear and deconstruct.
Was murdered at the beginning of the outbreak.
I mean, if you have the watch points,
I can
yes.
look into it now.
The actual best is just intermittently do it. Because you'll fill up on that like pretty quick. Like if you have a 2 or 3 hour session, you're likely full up again. So it becomes a thing of you do it when,
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
you know, when you're full. But yeah, if you just need it right now, yeah, you buy from the vendors and deconstruct. And if you want to kind of min-max it, if you're low on some of the weaves or alloys, just, you know, check which one you're low on and buy that one. And then you can at least get some weaves and alloys with it. But yeah, it's not very efficient. It's more of a like, I just want to get shit done kind of method. The cache glitch will get banned. No, they're likely not. They're already set for the exotic components specifically, that yeah, no bans or anything. Wait, what? Why is it? Why did it? What? Why did in
3
there?
civilians went into this museum to rip out some wires.
Oh, actually, mission. I should leave this
So they could
for.
get in and out without
Ah,
being
doesn't
seen.
matter. Actually, I'm just
Knowing
have
the
a,
lay
have
of
a
the
chat
land
about
doesn't
it.
exactly
If I
keep you
want.
safe from hyenas. Not when you're making a racket. Go check on them, will you?
It's not like I'm gonna go get it. Spend the time to get that for one exotic component. Should have actually gotten the side mission for here as well, because we could have actually gotten that, I'm guessing. We still didn't yet. This is the one you get from Cindy at the White House. But you have to get it first. I have a fairly full watch without a printer film. I mean, you can just get printer filaments from the watch. It's one of the options from the watch. Oh, you mean you have you have watch levels, but you don't have currently a full watch, you mean, right? Or was yeah, you could do a mule and
3
do
people
it
from
that
the
way.
Chinatown community have gone missing in a nearby museum. Keep an eye out for them, Agent.
Because if you still have the points, you can just buy filaments straight from the watch. Which division is this? This is the second one. You can usually tell them apart pretty easily with the UI on the screen. But yeah, this is the two. Wait, am I in the wrong category or something? Is that a is that a hint like that? Maybe no. I'm in the right category. But yeah, here I'm just leveling up a hardcore character up. This is basically gonna be the replacement of what on this account was the watch alt. We don't need the watch alt anymore, so I'm just taking that slot to hardcore and kind of as well, just going through the story again. Also for myself as well, to not like hard grind with reanimated or anything. Just this is nice and chill. Buying an AR something is more likely to. With points, I mean, yeah, they changed those values by quite a bit. But yeah, that's the last. That's the last thingy. But yeah, what I found mostly, like I've been doing that on main accounts, is I've been just gradually spending my points more, and just whenever I'm full, then I spend some watch points for the other resources and just level something up, basically. What is... Oh, there's a box that they're behind. Okay. I'm like, isn't that just a hole there? Oh, sorry. Before we go and find this dude... Well, actually, I should do it after this step. We'll leave a turret back there. Where is it?
I know how to get my friends out. If you get me to the fuse box, I can open the electric locks.
Let's get him to a fuse box. Oh, that's yeah. Let's see. And hey there, Wendy, and yeah,
Good. Let's hope
welcome
that
in.
resets the
And
locks.
yeah, I'm always, well, not always, but often streaming divisions. Sometimes one, sometimes two. Although here and there one. Just been doing some when the global events are up. Although sometimes we also, yeah, do some. We've done some Destiny in the past, some First Descendants, Warframe nowadays a little bit. But yeah, especially this coming week, of course, it's gonna be pretty Division 2 heavy with new toys. What happened to the Division mobile games? Good question. Well, there was one, right? But I think it's still in development, right? Like, I haven't seen anything about it in forever. It's not out, right?
This for some cables? It's a good thing they've got a community watching out for
But
them.
at least
They never
they
asked for your assistance. This could have
don't
ended up
seem.
a lot worse.
And I'm gonna actually open up this box. This is the only time we get to open up this box, so might as well. just to have done it once. Because outside of this side mission, you don't get to have access to that. Yeah. So now we should go to DUA. That'll take us to 32 definitely. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's go get the side mission from Cindy there. And also the other things. Yeah, let's get our perks actually, because we have access to a bunch of these at level 30. I totally forgot about, for instance, inventory. Why can't I? Oh. Unlock button is in a different spot. Oh, if it's the second step, there's a back there. That's what was happening. And yeah. But that we need 16 loadouts, but let's get everything and then this is done.
Take care.
I'll say on our staff roster, we do have this man seems suspicious. Although yeah, there was never a hint beforehand, I think. About him. Oh, do we actually have access to the... No, that's after invasion, right? We don't have access to the old level 30 or World Tier 5 bounty system. Because otherwise we're going to use that as well to get some SHD points. Or specialization points. Before we even go to 40. Let's also just go meet this guy just so that thing goes away.
Good to see you. Ready to hunt down some bad guys?
Yeah. We need to go invade a stronghold, although I should... No, Cindy first. Also, yeah, if you don't have... Like, because even here it just says drone controller. So if you never have subtitles on, you wouldn't ever know that, you know, that's Cindy. Yes, basically only... Although, she introduces herself when you do Coney and such. Oh yeah, we could actually do the Coney starter mission as well for a little bit of XP. The way we normally would use it for like Watch Alton as well. Yeah, let's go and we can even use this assault team. Let's go to the UA. The first of 3 invaded strongholds. And I've shaken this part quite up a bit as well, where we can just
Friendly control point nearby.
go to the strongholds right away, because in the past it used to be each stronghold was locked by 2 missions. And you could also do them in any order. But nowadays it's just the stronghold. And you can't do them in any order. It's Dewey Roosevelt Capital in that order, and then title. I wonder actually how high we'll be with at the end of that.
Detected. Nearby location.
At the end of
Guarded by
this.
hostiles.
It's a big building, so be prepared to secure both concourses.
Oh yeah, it's actually the invaded version, right? So might as well get this a little forward.
Don't let the division through. Who's in my sights?
Oh, hi.
He's dead.
It's raining men. Almost jumped on my head.
We're coming
It's
in.
raining black dusk. Hallelujah. I mean, actually, it's often raining black dusk, isn't it?
Once you clear the exterior,
with the
do a thorough
choppers.
pass on the first concourse.
They just don't learn their lesson. Don't deploy like squads right into fire. Remember the hardcore character, is there any difference gameplay wise or regular, is it just the permadeath component? It's basically just a permadeath component. Plus, it isn't, you don't have, it's a different SHG level, it's a different, nowadays there's also, because in the past as well, there wasn't actually a stash for hardcore, so it was only, so each hardcore character, for instance, was separate, and then also each was, you know, whatever gear was on them was lost. But then with the introduction of SHG levels, the SHG level, there's basically a hardcore SHG level of the account. So once this character, for instance, as well, will reach 40, what I'll have is the... on this account, I already have over 1,000 SHG level. I'm like 1070, I think, is the SHG level of this account. So once I reach that point, this character has that. So you have kind of that as like permanent progress. And nowadays as well, you have the stash. So even between hardcores, you can kind of do that. And then also the first one, you just have to like get by. And then what you can do is just put, you know, for the second one, for this one, for instance, which will be actually, I'll have 2 characters that are hardcore in here. I'll just have gear in the stash. I'm just going to grab them a build and just, you know, we'll just have them have that be their build. We actually, yeah. These will be looted because we actually no, it's not there, is it? It's here. But yeah, the crates in the same spots will actually be looted on these missions because we did the strongholds today, earlier today.
Engaging all enemies.
It does make it weird now when you're going to the invasion part and you want to do the invasion part because we just did these 3 strongholds and now we're doing them again. At least in the past, it was like a few other missions that we haven't seen for a while in between. You know, because you would get invaded Grand Washington and stuff, and you hadn't played Grand Washington since like the start of the game. So, but now it's basically, yeah, you did UA Roosevelt. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. You did UA Roosevelt capital, and then you do invaded versions of those 3. So it's a little odd. But it was this being the second character on here, for instance, I can put stuff in the stash and like this character can sell it. That means that also I'm like kind of good on money the whole time. So we get to jammers.
System disrupted.
Weapons free.
System back online. System curtailed.
No visual. Repeat. No visual.
I just took it the slow way.
System.
Oh, yeah, I don't have Overwatch anymore. I don't need to. Is that the stag in the mat? The arc is going to end things when going to the story, like more arm patches, backpack trophies. So there's a few commendations attached to it. There is also like there's a hat you get, for instance, for just reaching level 2, which is, you know, just getting to the White House basically. Although no, actually nowadays it's a little bit beyond the White House because that introduction part got well, either bugged or got changed.
Probably a computer.
But I got a YOLO hat,
See if there's anything useful on there.
which Usually I put on the hardcores when they're level 40, once they're level
According to
40.
this report,
There's a few
Black
arm
Desert
patches. There
was
used to
deploying the
be
hyenas with tech
one
weapons
as well
months,
for
just to keep the city at a constant boil. Now, they aren't
gear
just killing
score
hyenas
500,
supplies.
which gets
They're taking
removed.
back
So
their property.
only people that did it
I can't believe
before
the Black Desert
it,
were supplying
the gear
hyenas
score
this whole
removal,
time.
will have that.
Screws a few things though.
I do have that one. Oh man, you can't. But then yeah, there's like another commendation I think for it, which is just I think beating capital with it, hardcore capital, and then hardcore raid. And the hardcore raid one is of course the kind of hard one for most people. So yeah, there's a few patches like that. There's only a few. Trying to get memento for the 30 doing objectives. It's only giving me damn back exotic gloves. Memento is not available at level 30 if that's the one you're trying to go for. That one's been like well tested at this point. Oh yeah, memento. I'm sure you're just thinking to wind me up there. I'm sure you know. But yeah, memento is not available under 40 anymore. It seems the only way to have it is if you had it before they removed gear score, let's say. Like with that change, because memento was definitely one that was in the exotic caches and such at level 30. It definitely no longer is, and the priority objectives as far as so far has been tested is basically the same as your it basically pulls it is as if you're opening an exotic cache. So but yeah, no mementos in there. Oh, we don't have Faraday yet, of course. Third does get jammed. And actually for the missions here as well, we'll get some specialization points for leveling in a second as well, but also the invaded missions give 5 technician points there. So that's why I'm kind of putting on specializations that I'm going to use a bunch of. Like technician here. So I'll likely level up technician and gunner a little bit first.
Weapons are hot. Division agent in my scope.
Especially just having the 15 weapon damage from
In
them.
the mall, but I can't tell what they're up to.
Let me guess. Brought it down after the update. Yeah. Although there's not going to be much use for them anyway. I'm kind of sticking to some gear as well, but I'm gonna like reduce that by a lot. Level 30 gear I have because I have some old
Satellite uplink
World
detected.
Tier 5 stuff
Find
basically.
the source and cut it off.
On this account, there's a character that used to be a World Tier 5 character, and they have like at this point all of that stuff became level 29 gear. So
Targeting all hostile.
oh really? You push that button instead of picking up my turrets? That's exactly what I want. Oh. Oh, wait. What did it do there? Oh, there's a press and hold likely. So I didn't hold it for long enough yet.
Bypassing encryption.
Targets confirmed.
That's one First Division agent.
Also, yeah, curious to do some testing on that because I've seen it stated both ways that capacitor we're gonna at level 35 we're gonna get a cache nowadays. That one is a very recent addition. But yeah, some people have been saying you can't recalibrate it or reconfigure it. Some people have been saying you can. Well, you know, I want to see if it's special in some way. The one thing I would especially be curious about, but we won't have an answer to that,
System disrupted.
is if you get that one, if the one in the summit,
System back online.
because the reward in the summit is a one-time reward. If you have a capacitor shared to you beforehand, it doesn't remove that one. So I'm guessing that one will still be
The
available.
uplink has been disconnected. Good work.
So
I'll
we
get
can
our
get
tech guys to try and analyze the data they were pushing, but it looks heavily encrypted.
Also, yeah, it depends on
For
if the
now,
other one is
just keep moving.
special in some way. Kind of like rootless or something. And he did.
Hey, this is Lane. I think we got everything of value from the warehouse.
No, we don't get it.
hyenas kept some weird shit.
Okay.
Roger that. The
It
division
is at least
nearly
special.
empty
Yeah,
garage.
that one
let me
seems
down.
consistent with everybody. That yeah, deconstructing it doesn't get you components.
Whoever Lane is, sounds like he's waiting for you in the garage.
Actually, I don't know why I'm looting
Time to
this
go say
much
hello.
still. Earlier, I was doing it to get, enough resources the whole time for recalibrating and such. But at level 30, we get account shared resources. So actually, I'm a little overcap. I'm basically overcap whatever this character had by the time we got the shared one. Put it right there. Let's quickly kill that. Although actually, I put that dog right next. Oh no, actually, he barely survived. I was gonna say, I put it right next to my turret, so it's gonna shock it right away. This other dog doesn't care that it's shocked at all. Yeah. Also, so far it's been giving me 3 items. I'm assuming you just get either the full 6 pieces or do you get like 4 pieces? Although rigor, like here still, like yeah, rigor at endgame doesn't compete against anything. But at that level 35, when I get it there, like, yeah, hell yeah.
Bad luck.
Instant reset turret, sure, why not? Because at the end of the day, it's always, most of the stats that we consider bad, it's not so much that they're just bad outright. Because, even True Patriot has bonuses, but it's just, you could be running that, or you could be running, something with much better bonuses. It's much more of an opportunity cost thing.
It sounded like a hell of a fight.
And here, if I get,
Now,
if I get a
process
rigor
elimination
set, like,
says that K is in the arena, which means heading
That's,
through the old hyena drug lab.
although actually, yeah, if I wasn't on hardcore, I would also then go turret and drone or something and just, reset my drone a lot more easily and such. But here I'll keep the hive. So, why play hardcore character in this game? Why not? Why jump out of a perfectly fine plane with a parachute strapped to your back? Why jump off of a bridge with a rope attached to your legs if you can do it with that? No, I mean if you can just walk down. It's one of those, yeah. It's because we can. And it is actually, so one of the things with hardcore is, especially, so not so much here. Here, I'm kind of OP against these enemies just because I know what I'm doing and such. And I would hope most people that go into the hardcore mode kind of know what they're doing by that point, making sure that you have the brand bonuses there and such, and stuff like that. The thing is, like on heroic and such, with a hardcore character, if they die, you're done. So you can be downed, and if the hive picks you up, it's fine. Or somebody else, a teammate picks you up, it's fine. But if you die, it's over. And you basically have a... Even if you're getting help and getting group scaled back to level 40, it's still like 5-6 hours.
Take her out.
Ish, right? Getting to level 40. So you're looking at that again. So the excitement of... Because in most of the fights, especially for those that can watch my stream enough, you'll know that there's points in fights where I just go, oh, I'm just going to wipe here and just reset and try again. Or I play like super aggressive and I'm kind of fine dying here and there. Because overall, I'll still be faster than if I hadn't, if I wasn't playing aggressive. Like doing 10 public executions and dying on 1 and trying to go fast is going to be faster than going slow on 10 and surviving. Like guaranteeing the survival. But then on hardcore, yeah, no. I'm going for the 10 out of 10. we're gonna try to survive all of them. And yeah, especially when like things start going sideways, the heart rate goes up. It is actually kind of exciting. So effectively, it's fun for its challenge. And also, because it's hardcore, you'll play it differently. Like, I would never like, if this wasn't hardcore, I wouldn't just sit back here and wait for things to come to me. I would just, push aggressively and just... Here I'm playing it a lot safer. And especially as well, if you've done a lot in this game already, yeah, it's definitely a cool thing to try out.
Good work.
Anyway, advancing the invasion again. Let's get these already. Went to 32. I was actually sure because that's a yellow weapon. Also, I don't need the mag for it either. Although, yeah, we should just crit chance it up at this point. Yeah. Actually, at this point, I should just sell everything. Get some more credits. Also, yeah, let me catch up here. Feels rooting on the gunfights and always just something else. Exactly. With hardcore mode is a lack of hardcore mode players. Yeah, although there is some around. There are people that like just live and breathe hardcore. So play more realistically. Somewhat. Depends on what you would consider realistic, right? At least you play it more safe. It's better to like, yeah. In a lot of fights, I would just rush at the enemy and like if I die, if it's for activity or something, oh no, I've lost 20 seconds of respawning, but not with legendary. So the way runs once for that. What's with the? Oh yeah, legendary can especially be quite the challenge. Yeah, see, for instance, there you guys found each other, so yeah, play around. There's also a hardcore community. Maybe later on, if I think Pamik might know it. He definitely knows it. But yeah, there's a Discord that is like, although someone here might know it as well. if you know, let me know, and I might even go and find the link. But yeah, I've seen that like one Discord link pop up here and there with hardcore discussion. It's being hardcore. Never play hardcore. It's like getting sniped on something with bag of legend. If your like, yeah, network isn't too great. Because in my case, yeah, I like don't have network issues, but then also I don't have any like real crashing issues or something. Because yeah, those things can hurt. And yeah, sometimes you will. But then also the thing becomes like, you know, I know most of the things that can be buggy or places that can be buggy. I just don't fight there, basically. So it's kind of nice to have the main game knowledge. I guess, yeah. Although, yeah, I wouldn't go hardcore DZ. I don't think I've ever been in the DZ with any of the hardcores. It's just because I do know there are sometimes like, well, cheaters that exactly go in there with that, and they have detection of when people go in there. Or, you know, they're basically jumping around the DZs and detecting when somebody is there. Pretty much a better play now. Yeah. And I've been kind of forced into that different game style, exactly as you say there. Like, it teaches you how to do things differently if you have to. Just gonna, if that's the one, then oh, okay. I don't remember actually what they're like the name is. DDMF. I wouldn't remember the name per se. I remember it popping up in a bunch of conversations and some people being in favor of them, but then here I see somebody kind of against it. But as long as there's a certain percent still within their leadership. Okay. Oh yeah, that's it. But usually as well, like if you find some people like playing hardcore, you just go like, "Hey, you like playing this? I like playing this. Want to play together?" Yeah, you just make your own community with 5 agents and retired. Crazy, yeah. Yeah, I think at this point I've lost like 8 or 9 hardcores across both accounts. Yeah, so we are at 32 and a little bit. Let's actually go see what the difference is with or if I can get some more 32 gear.
Agent, we've just received a distress
Shut
call
up.
from New York.
I literally can't kill, so not until I'm done with the invasion.
Meet me on the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us.
Because normally you
We need
could
to leave
hear
now.
boost, you know. But yeah,
Pleasure to see you.
not in our case. He swapped okay, on this level. Oh no, actually they swapped after 31, right? How much armor would I gain? Not that much, so it's fine.
Nice doing business with you.
Anyway, we have a level appropriate weapon at least. Let's at least make this in sync then. Yeah. It's likely my best way. And then maybe we go and do Roosevelt right away. Though I wouldn't mind getting rid of some of these 30s. Let's actually see what the clan vendor has. Because at 30 to 32, especially past 31, it's not as big of a jump. So, I needed this. Did I miss anything in here? There's a new Alpha Bridge sound from obtained from the new season courses or new DLC BFE. It's from the season, but from the climax mission. So it's still a whiles away. Keep that in mind. Yeah, 7k armor isn't that much.
I appreciate the trade, agent.
Oh, that was a lot of our credits, but also in worst case, we can again go back to the hardcore on this account and kind of. Are you still selling? Oh, the blockade. Maybe I just clear this blockade just so I have access to campus. Let's go do that. What's my favorite music? Whatever I enjoy listening to. I'm very eclectic on my music tastes. I listen to a little bit of everything. Most of it can be surmised as it needs to not be super basic. Like it needs to have either some cool synth lines or some good singing or good lyrics or, you know, just simple pop, for instance, isn't my thing. But I listen to everything from like, yeah. I grew up on rock and metal a little bit, and then nowadays like jazz and a lot of world music as well nowadays. Just because it turns out world music pretty fucking good. Although, well, world music doesn't mean much because world music is like 20 like different styles. Was you just saying like saying rock and meaning like rock, pop, and like pop rock and metal and all that. All in one. Which it also isn't.
System reactivated.
But it's exclusive solo leveling. Yeah, I'm basically just going like I don't want to get boosted actually, because yeah, if I there's plenty of opportunity if I wanted that, but I'm specifically choosing not to. Let's see. Gonna go through it at a leisurely pace. Although more so like, yeah, if there's someone on my level and we're kind of like not getting group scaled because of that, I'll be fine with it, but that's rare, of course.
Not now.
Partially this run is kind of me going through the base game again. I haven't played the base game in like whenever the last time we did the hardcore was. Likely start of like 2 seasons ago.
Broadcast picked up.
So kind of as a
Initiated.
reminder for myself of like, hey, this was the base game. You know, we're gonna add to it, of course. Actually, I wanted to do Woni as well with this character, so we kind of did like those 2 stories and then maybe also doing the legacy and stuff, but I started a little too late in the end. Although more I got sidetracked with other stuff. I might still do Woni. Especially if like tomorrow I find that I don't have that much to do on main account. Although yeah, tomorrow on main account I do want to do all of the challenges of Reanimated, which is a thing that I just always do. Doing all of the challenges, which isn't that useful to do. Yeah. I've done it for every global event so far, so might as well. In case of the Gladstone, I guess. Go quicker. Yeah, no, it's I'm going slow on purpose.
50%.
Because of nothing else as well. I have a third account actually as well, so I can dual box where I also have a hardcore. On main account, I don't have hardcores. But I could dual box and I'd given myself like at least safe houses and stuff. I chose not to. Oh, I could basically boost myself if I if I wanted to. But sometimes it's just as much about the journey as it is about the destination. Think they're going to make Division 3? Oh, as a question, seems on the table, at least. They're still hiring and such, so.
The system has been
High chances of yes.
hostile broadcast picked up.
Surprised that was a headshot. That was just basically Hail Mary. So could you peek so I can poke? we had future perfect trigger there. Do I have 2 skill tiers? Oh yeah, I have 3 skill tiers. Yeah. It's basically a discount scalpel. So where are you going over there? Okay. Now that we have this cleared, we can go to...
High threat enemy patrol detected.
Oh, hi. Yeah, sure, why not? Might as well. We're here, they're here. It would be rude not to murder them all.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Actually, we have the option of 2 Providence pieces. Let's take that. Do I have all the commendations done in Div 2? No. I'm missing, so on main account, I'm pretty, like, I would be pretty close. One is kind of out of reach, which is the hardcore raid. I have all the other hardcore ones, but not the hardcore raid. And I'm missing a bunch of the raid ones. I basically never did the... That's also some of the simpler ones, actually. Some of the harder ones I do have, actually. From the raid, just accidentally. Of, like, being with a team and you kill the wrong dude first in the plane fight. And you get, you know... Or, yeah, the boss gets killed first. The big boss instead of the small boss. Like, stuff like that.
I've got the widest selection in the city.
Your inventory is still not showing. What a beach. Let's try logging out and logging in. Oh, a Chaska piece. The Fenris piece is actually going to be more useful here, especially allowing us to have ARs as well. Yeah, let's go to the shared space here and then log out and then log back in, and then hopefully she has her inventory. It's kind of the same as with Danny sometimes, especially when they're in the church over there, or Danny or Cassie. Is everyone on PC? Yep, everyone is. Yeah, no. I think as well here the community is kind of spread on over every system and such. But yeah, you do get a high likelihood of, you know, a lot of people do watch players that are kind of playing on their system as well. So me being on PC, it's likely more PC players here than others, but. No, choose whether or not we can skip the. I love to also level 40 with different scaling, of course. Yeah, that would be cool. Although, yeah, the systems that are in place wouldn't per se work for that. Because that would break a few things. Some of the story things.
Priority objective available.
Her inventory is here,
Like it could be useful.
but yeah, nothing. So when she was selling a Sokolov mask, but that's become this Empress mask.
Good trading with you.
It's fine. We're doing plenty of damage there. It's gonna pop up the stronghold unlock thing again because. And yeah, this one's unskippable, annoyingly. Yeah, we can't fast travel there, so yeah, we have to run all the way down there. Do we just go do that? Let's just go do that. At least, yeah. My gear is at least 31, so... And once we're past that hump at 31, it's less... It's less annoying. How can I cope with that drug momentum in 2 days? Well, we'll have... What is the new one called? I lost the name again. Why is
There's
it
a
marked?
significant black tusk presence on the island.
I'm not going Camp White
Seems
Oak
they have
game.
a biohazard team on site collecting samples. The implications of that are obviously.
I know this is an old school thing that we in the past always had to do. Well, in the past, I mean year one. You couldn't fast travel to invaded missions. So what that would mean is you would have to make the run. And then usually for Roosevelt, it was just always like, okay, who has Taxi Graveyard captured? Because you would go do that. Although quite often as well, Potomac would be one of the invaded missions if it's Roosevelt. So you would finish Potomac and you would make the run all the way to Roosevelt. Which was actually endear, although yeah, it's better the way we have it now, where we can just get there and just get shit done. But it was kind of funny just to sometimes just make the run all the way to the missions as need be. What are my 2 talents? Okay. Because there we have composure and kinetic. I realize now composure plus a hive plus the future perfect is a great way of breaking breaking kinetic basically. When the tier goes up, the hive goes up in a charge, and then sometimes it also goes into a cooldown because of that. So we missed the most. Yeah. So the accounts to manage is know if it would be difficult to like the flawless rate or something. None of those are particularly difficult nowadays.
Hostile control point detected.
How even like some of the teams I know from, for instance, I know Otter does that. Like when they do their raids, they also have versions of like, hey, if you want to go for all of the commendations, because the boss fights and stuff, those are all pretty doable, especially if you're okay like having a wipe in, which you wouldn't want on hardcore, but it's kind of fine on non-hardcore. Oh, I wiped 3 generals.
This one's System mine. Restored.
Actually, let's take some bleed rounds into this. Because the raid ones aren't per se hard. I could myself as well. One of the plans in next season, definitely. So this season, I kind of got back into conflict as a mode. And definitely know my way around it enough that, I can talk a little. But next season, yeah, I want to also kind of get back into raiding. The raids definitely are never my jam. Mostly because they're very much about just... they're very fixed. One of the reasons I also don't like the legendaries as well is kind of they're always fixed. Which makes it more about just knowing what needs to be done and doing that exact same thing over and over again. At least with Heroic, we haven't maximized it to a degree where, you know, you basically are doing it one way. Plus, there's still a little bit of randomization there.
The entire island is crawling with Black Tusk. Their team's taking samples in the northwest. Your best bet is to head up the west side and intercept them.
There'll be no
But I want to kind of get back into range
With
just
a
so I
bit of
know
luck, you can get to the team before they
what the
evac.
current metas in there are and such. What the current strategies are. Because I haven't done Dark Hours, for instance, in like 2 years. Back when we were doing them, the like shocking boomer and stuff was not a tactic used back then. Striker wasn't around to be used on Razorback. I mean, well, Striker was around then. It wasn't what it is nowadays. Oh, actually, it no longer breaks kinetic. Huh, that's weird. Or is that just future perfection that doesn't? Because normally when the hive went up a tier, or things that go up in tiers, when they charged up, well, actually that may have been fixed for a while. It's just I just don't run drones, right? Because actually I'm trying to think back, and I think actually I already had this exact reaction.
Good news for us.
Of like, oh hey, they've changed
Who
that.
knows what those assets are gonna do with the samples from the Roosevelt quarantine?
Because I think it was with even Refactor this season, earlier this season, where it was just playing around with the Hive and Future Perfect. Because I would trigger the... Like for a millisecond, it would trigger basically the cooldown, or it would act as if it's on cooldown, so... It would drop kinetic, and kinetic would have to charge back up. This might have been just changed forever ago. In Florida State, you can't go down, right? Or actually die. I think it's down is already... I think. But yeah, that's not too hard for either of them. I mean, it's not easy. But with the right tactics in place and such. That's one of the things that gets done then is, for instance, even in Dark Hours, you always run a medic. For instance, in the Boomer fight, normally you wouldn't run a medic. But you just run a medic there and just... You know. You go 20 seconds slower.
System curtailed.
Same for with Buddy and Lucy, like instead of even risking it
System
ever,
restored.
you just do the safe strats with them. Because there's a bunch of safer ways than doing it than just, you know, just taking them out in the open and such. Still don't have. Oh, I should have spent my watch points. I'm sure we can do that after this. Because I could get... Oh, I won't have Faraday up there, will I? Oh, let's not play this risky. Let's just play it super safe. Normally, I would go on the rope on that right side and just jump over. But there is a little part of that there where there isn't any cover, which sometimes, like, a normal play that would get me downed. And yeah, there are jammers on the other side, so that would be over. Instead, we'll take it the safe way. Clear out a wave. Push through.
Shit! We got a man down!
Because also, I'm pretty sure I'm safe up to here. I'm safe in this corner. Sorry. Did your AI break? Standing there. Is there actually a shot on it from here-ish? No. But also we don't need to. Actually, I'm gonna destroy it because...
System malfunctioning.
I don't know, that one... The other one, I definitely know it can annoy you with the fight later if you leave it.
System back online.
Wait, what happened with oh, actually, yeah, no, we just don't go that way, right? Yeah. I was just not thinking of the... Because, yeah, there's the golden thingy room, right? In here, which you can get with the invaded Roosevelt. You can go get the owls and stuff. But yeah, that room, I was expecting that room to kind of show up in the master. Because, you know, it would be an interesting kind of callback thing, but actually, yeah, we just don't go that route. That's why we didn't see it. Or didn't think about it at all. Also, let me catch up. Wilson is not going down. For rate, I'm almost certain just not dying. Okay.
They're pulling back. Looks like they've left some of their samples behind.
Sounds like a great opportunity to destroy those samples.
Yeah, it could be, exactly. I have them both, I think, already. But yeah, it's ages ago. Because I feel raids is the last place that I know very little, but then there's also, you know, we can just... It's also one of those things that I'm like, other people know. So I don't have to... Because sometimes I go out of my way to kind of know about a thing. But that's usually as well, if I have the feeling that, oh, nobody else actually... Or like few people know. But yeah, the raids are well ran and such. That enchant apparently. We love poking out some heads here. Oh, there. We can also body shot once we have... especially once we have concussion up. Anyway, in the I feel there is a video I'm eventually gonna make kind of as another kind of skit thing. It's just a skit on the Dumb Ways to Die song, but for hardcores. And then just, for instance, one of them would definitely be this. Standing in front of a termite while it blows up. Because if you're in that circle, yeah. Actually, I didn't do that. That did all. It's getting 10 kills and incursion on the status fact. I just keep going no matter what.
Containers
Huh.
destroyed.
Yeah, actually, so yeah, that's also. I'm missing a few of the commendations there as well. Although I have the flawless already and such, I have the harder one already. You still need to get like the 5 skill ones, but also, yeah, that one doesn't seem that hard at least. I know some others have done it and they didn't seem to find much difficulty with it. What is the invaded fight here even? I don't even remember. But also likely because, seeing as I don't remember it, it's likely nothing special. Because it's just choppers, right? Or something. No? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a chopper in the back and then the white guy. I don't know. Just haven't done invaded Roosevelt in forever apparently. And then they spawn on the... on that corner.
Dug in tight.
Actually, do I have any black test keys? No, like, right? For myself to do that one. Yeah, I think that was like what most people... Because also, it appears you can be like hazard protected and it will still kind of count, I think. Somebody was saying, because they were running like a hazard protected build for that, and they were grenading themselves and then like killing any, or like flame grenades. They would stand in the flames, but you know, you don't get set on fire. You're fully hazard protected. Although you don't even need to be fully, but you need like 90 something for fire. But so let's see. Streaming, my hacker agent died at watch level 19 against Keeners, and we're making 41 now, but now it's face Keener again. Any tips? So, well, first of all, you don't need to go through Keener nowadays anymore. To just, yeah, kind of. I mean, you have your watch already. Fighting Keener is only like if you want to. It's a if you want to do it thing. There is actually a bunch of stuff about the Keener fights that, if you know it, helps a lot. So Keener has a special hack. He has a hack that is unlike any other hack, like not even the Hunter's hack, where he hacks you and whatever skills that you have, not even deployed, because normal Hunters only hack deployed skills. But here, even any skills that you have will basically turn into a hostile version and be used against you. Actually, before I go in there and trigger the Rex fight, let me actually see, because actually in the... Which things and stuff was that though? Is it this one? On one of them, I do Liberty at the end, and that kind of explains the... Okay, so this is Lincoln. Oh wait, I can find it here, right? Things. Oh, is it the most recent one, actually? No, this is Coney, so it's likely Things and Stuff 3. Show all. How long ago is this, actually? A year ago, but yeah, the fight's still the same. Wait, this is Grand Washington? Wait, have we not done? Did we do? Or did I do it in a, did I do it in a, as a segment? No, I would think I would have done it in a mission. Okay, so this aerospace. I'm curious. Stranded tanker. Eh? Am I just misremembering? Then we do Liberty as one of these missions. Oh, it's just mislabeled. What? How did the mislabel happen here? Yeah, so yeah, it is. That's what's confusing me. Let me actually just edit this right. Let me actually show what happened here. Because yeah, it just says, likely I was planning on doing Lincoln, so likely it was in my notes that way, but it in the list of it here says, it says Mission Loot and Secret Lincoln, but this is Liberty. Actually, I'll put this one in the chat. So actually at the end of it, when I do the Keener fight, I explain it in full, kind of. So that might be, you know. And then also I explain like what skills you take, because generally you want to take basically skills that don't have a hostile version, but there's also tricks you can do with them, especially if you have Faraday and such. Let me quickly edit this. Oh, there's a that's the wrong edit. That's from one of my plugins. Liberty. There we go. But yeah, on that video, when I get to the boss fight, I just explain how to kind of do that boss fight safely. But to do it fully safely, yeah, it's best done once you have Faraday, because you can use Faraday against that boss fight. Why am I doing this the aggressive way? Well, that'll be faster aggressive. Also, I didn't make it to the part where I wanted to make it to, which is up here.
Hostiles on the flank. Lost a guy here. Need fresh armor.
So it's kind of a forward position where you can kind of get some good hits in. We'll wait for the chopper. But also, yeah, you don't need to do Keener at all, ever. Like, if you don't want to. Since the changes, it is completely optional. Hell, some like even not going to New York, because apparently if you don't go to New York, you also don't get rogues in the open world. So.
Hostiles eliminated.
Looks like the Tusks
Some
have
people
loaded the samples into
don't
containers
even
for
go to New York
transport.
at all.
Stop them, whatever it takes.
Yeah, let me catch up here as well. And Hydra Sense Evil. Tier 100, haven't scout missions also. Only 3 journeys complete. Okay. You just really bang those priorities then. But yeah, congrats on getting season level 100.
Vital signs critical.
That was definitely a grind, and you got her done. Yeah. Oh, you didn't try it out? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't need to be enemy status effects. It can just be your status effects.
Goddamn thing off that island.
Do it keener, equip so Scorpio, get the shell camera from the big drone, and use the AR to deal with everything else once can response. Yeah. But there's even like better ways in that, because especially if you can Faraday yourself, you don't even get shocked there. So what you can do is, while he's trying to do his shock and then jumps down, you can basically just murder him in that time if you also have like a build together. But otherwise as well, yeah, just fighting with the shotgun. But especially, it's kind of like a nemesis fight. You need to know what skills not to take. Because even if you take like a healing cam turns into Oxy at your feet. If he does his hack. I think it's also like, if you leave, the longer you leave him alive, the more chances he has of doing his hack. So it's best done that you like finish it up quickly. And yeah, that means preferably like avoiding that whole part where he shocks you. And that can be done with Faraday. It can also be done with hazard protection, of course, but the Faraday effect from a deployed skill. And what you can use there is the remote pulse. You use the remote pulse as a point to stand near of to prevent you being shocked or disrupted, and then especially shocked in that case. And then you just unload into him. And then, yeah, usually I take remote pulse in that. Otherwise, if you're just taking the shock, you can just shield and disruptor. You can even use the disruptor to kind of or jammer pulse basically to just get the drone off him pretty quickly. And also, if he hacks it, you do get disrupted, but you were already gonna get disrupted anyway.
You've got another helo inbound. Looks like they mean business.
1 health, so he doesn't glitch and stay in the mission forever. No, you can keep shooting him. The glitching is more tied to like a few other... Like, it's not about how much damage you do or how fast you do it. It's much more about... actually, yeah, let's do it back here. It's much more about... actually, if he's in a trigger when that last bit of damage happens. So if he's trying to deploy a skill and that happens and such. But also, it doesn't bug out as often as he used to. They definitely fixed a few of them. Or like if he's trying to do his hack and you do the last hit. Also, yeah, if you invaded Roosevelt, there's actually some trickery to knowing which of these I need to open. Any of the ones that has things in it has that marker on the side of it. Just a biohazard sign. Because, for instance, that one doesn't have that, so there is nothing in there.
Viral contamination container
And this way you
destroyed.
can know which ones you need to open, like before even running over on this end. I actually stood too close to the terminal.
Viral contamination containers
I
destroyed.
wanted to shoot. But yeah, those things aren't luckily an instant kill. They're just some damage.
System reactivated.
Let's actually use this. Might as well.
Viral contamination containers destroyed.
Not really an optimal range, but it's fine. Turret, could you fire at the big guy? Oh, is there a second heavy? Is that what's going on there? Also, someone's going for this minigun behind me, I don't know. F off.
I see nothing.
System malfunctioning.
That was a weird thing there. Well, let's just take a med pack here. Once the turret is available, this fight's over.
Target eliminated.
Whoa. Was that the biohazard team leader? That's a stroke of luck from the goddamn blue. Samples destroyed and biohazard team neutralized.
Advancing invasion. That's fine. Let's actually fast travel to a shared. Actually, no. We should let this load us because sometimes it still causes issues. I've heard. And neither SE. Consider avoiding distracting by timing concussion grenades. Always open up there. Sometimes that trip also gets disrupted. Yeah, you can also indeed trade it. There's actually a timing to it. You can also, if everybody's tossing it at once, kind of around that time, like it usually bugs him out and he doesn't do the shock. But it's more inconsistent than just Faradaying. Like Faraday is 100% consistent. And also one person can Faraday the whole team, like if you're doing it in a group setting. There's also one of the strats used against them is especially if like everybody goes Oxy. And you just murder him before he even jumps down, basically. You just, when the cutscene is about to happen, just all the Oxys go out. And because also for the fight before it, you don't per se need, like, it's all two people running jammers is enough for all that. And then one person puts down an artificer hive. Up a level again. Hey, a Walker and Harris chest and a pistol. I'll take both. Although Mads Bomber and that one I'll change. Yeah, we have enough. So we'll put that to Overwatch. Still overall the best pick I can make here. And then we did get Emmeline's Guard for completing that mission, but that's a level 28 Emmeline's Guard because it's basically a duplicate of the other one we get. I don't want to run RPK. We'll go get a weapon. Oh, as well. I'm kind of fine running this at 33 as well, because the damage changes aren't that big anymore. It was mostly that little gap between 27 and 31, kind of. That's just horrendous when it comes to the scaling of it. Yeah, let's take this back to base for a second. Also spend my watch, or no, SHD. Or specialization points. Let's go do that. I know we're going for an hour and a half, so so far so good. Shut up! I literally can't, Kelso. I'm on hardcore. I can't even boost stabbing.
There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
Would be funny if the
That filled my inventory. Thanks for your business.
level 40 boost suddenly accidentally works for hardcore or something.
Some high-end stuff there.
Because nowadays the jump isn't that high. I would maybe want a level appropriate weapon. Yeah, let's do that if we're doing capital. I wouldn't mind a level appropriate AR. But then we also have to kind of put in sync on it, or maybe go with one that we have. Guess we keep going with the G36. Yeah. Also for ammo conservation purposes. It's likely cheaper for me. Yeah, let's craft a few. That's actually cheaper than recalibrating one. Although also not by much. So let's do a few crafts. Worst case as well, I can go to the other hardcore and quickly. As an optimist, good enough. Also, I can always go to the other hardcore and get some more credits, but let's just avoid that. Optimist, good enough. Because then here, although measured would be overall. Actually, what is the effect here measured actually?
Could use some more crafting material.
Because the back half is going to be like about the same, but the front half actually, you know, I barely have any weapon damage. Does that take it up or down? Don't know off the top of my noggin. Either way, we're good enough for capital. Yeah, let's go do capital.
Black Tusk have taken the capital. Our best guess is that they're preparing for a new offensive against friendly positions on the east
Could
side.
also
of the
do
city.
some of the
Hit them
classifieds
hard
here and
before they
there.
get a chance to strike.
What is it? That's 150. And those are pretty easy missions anyway. That would also unlock some of the other classifieds. And we don't need to do any of the puzzle parts of them, per se. Because I already own the collectibles. Because a lot of classifieds are actually pretty quick if you're not doing the puzzles in them.
Shit, they got one of our men.
I'm just gonna book it. Ooh. Nah, the concussion is still.
Hostile control point identified.
We're fine. But it's weird that nowadays we kind of have a leveling hump around 27 to 31 because of the how they smeared out the gear sets or the gear score. Because each of those levels back there, especially like 28, 29, 30, you really want to have your weapons and stuff level appropriate, because even going up one level there was like a third of the damage.
That's it, right? They might think twice.
Whereas now it's like 5 or 10% or something. Still a lot, but not as drastic. Oh, I did forget to. Once we're in here, we can fast travel back and have to check. Although, can I fast travel back here? I'm not sure. Yeah, I did forget to. We should have grabbed the 10 watch or the 10 weapon damage. Indeed.
Then that's your objective.
But also, I forgot to check
Clear
chat.
the site, eliminate any hostiles.
I double forgot.
Most importantly, take
Well,
down that
we'll get him
Black
next
Tusk officer.
one. What was that guy's name? I was about to say Soap, but Soap is the other guy, right? Captain Price. That's the dude's name. What? Oh. Like, what is this thing target? And it turns out something all the way back there. It's over, Black Tusk. I have the high ground. Could go closer, but also it's working out anyway. It's also at the end of the day, it's story scaling, so it's not like we're in heroic. Should actually check what that Mark 16 had as a talent. Although Optimist, thank you. Well, in sync would be better.
Got their range.
Drone is on its way. I take
Medic? No medic. Because at these low levels, the balance of crit chance, crit damage being completely different. We suddenly have different choices for the talent. I find that sometimes funny in... I've seen it from some others that should know better. Some of them should definitely know better. And they likely do. It's just habit, right? We just think of some of the talents as certain values, but you know, going with like obliterate on the chest when, you know, when you have how much? Well, at least now we have 32, at least that's like something, but that's still like pretty low. So honestly, something. Although if I wasn't on hardcore, I would just be running glass plus vigilance, likely, and then also turret plus drone, and then on the weapon in sync also applying to both. So this will put us at 34. Oh no, maybe just below. I don't know, likely close to 34. What we'll do then is actually use Coney and force of habit. Just run for that thing. We'll do Coney and Pentagon start and such, which are just missions that you can do to get a ton of XP pretty quickly. Getting us to 35, and then on 35 we'll get the capacitor plus rigor, and maybe we'll
Let's get that south wing clear.
actually run that a little bit
System
as a set.
curtailed.
Basically boosting through 34 and then running that on 35 when it's
System
level
reactivated.
appropriate.
You're dead. Airburst going out.
Yeah. Defense now.
I got him. All set. He took a hit. Watch it. Jammer outbound. Get him.
On we go. At least this doesn't have the super long boss fight. So there is that on this one. Any lockout for the new climax mission? Do you mean the current one or like next season one? Because on the current one, on both of them, the scouts will be... You have to do the scouts to be eligible for it. Actually, I haven't tried what happens if you just force start it, or if you even can, if someone isn't eligible for it. Because for instance, on invaded missions, you can just still force start it by just selecting difficulty again, but then the persons that are not eligible, they won't get like the name at the end. They will still get the XP for completion and stuff, but they won't get like the reward. It won't per se count.
Support station up and running.
Fully. Hardcore solo for the first time. That's very hard, but it's just okay. Guys, run. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the whole shtick. Oh, actually, why am I putting my turret there? Because I'd much rather have it up there. Let's just sit over here. Screw the shit. Because if you don't know, you can just shoot at the lights. Making it a little easier to see what's happening. This guy's being a dick. But now he's dead instead of dick. Medic? No medicing.
Let me do my thing.
But it can be just, yeah. Especially, yeah, the first time, until you lose your first hardcore, it is still, you know, you're a hardcore. This is gonna sound weird, but yeah, your hardcore virgin. But yeah, once you kind of lose the first one, eventually it becomes like, Because here as well, I'm not playing it per se like I could play it so much safer in all places, but yeah, it's about finding the balance between what's still speed wise worth it, and you know, and still safe enough, and that's gonna be, you know, depending on build and also just how decent you are at the game. It's gonna be different for every person. Yeah, that's why we play hardcore. Last season 1, you can first there was an invisible barrier at the start of mission. Okay. Yeah, actually, I now realize neither season we really didn't even like try it. Really. But the thing would also be, even if you could get in, because I'm willing to bet, like, what happens if you join someone that is already in the mission? Or just doesn't allow to join? Because that would be weird. Doesn't really block it anywhere else. But you wouldn't get the, you know, what you really want is, especially doing the master, you know, you want to do the heroic and it counting, so you can do the master, and then on the master, you do it, especially like the first time through for getting the end of season rewards, right?
All right,
The
continue
birdie
the sweep.
and such. And you definitely wouldn't get that because they come from reward source, which definitely would be inactive at that point. Trying to find. This one, I mean, can I do alone because on, let's say, I'm trying to farm for the new exotic pack. Okay, so you have to do it once on a lower difficulty, any of them, like normal, you could do it even. That unlocks master. And then on master completion, you get guaranteed a birdie. But then also on all of the difficulties, basically at all times, there's a chance that it may drop. But that chance is pretty low. Like I've done masters like in total, maybe combined these like the last season and this season, maybe like 30 times likely, right? I haven't seen one at all. I think I saw one other person have it once from an heroic, I think, boss. Gonna change the large head build, but prefer the field the SR1 to the white dead. Was wondering what attachment would recommend on top of the headshot damage. So generally I put on all of the marksmans nowadays. I put one stability mod that will, with a hotshot build with its weapon handling and such, that will basically make any marksman rifle sway less. Basically that doesn't sway at all in the scope. And then I put one accuracy, as that is like the that will make it so that you, when you scope in, or when you like from running kind of stop and like, kind of aim, that time that it becomes, that takes to become accurate, that is dependent on accuracy. So I usually put one of those, and I like running scopes, so I put the scope on, a headshot damage scope. If you run it without scopes, that weapon handling mod is likely the best bet. Or actually, I forgot what mission we're doing. We're doing the invaded version, not normal version. I think I had that in the magazine. But yeah, generally I just put a stability mod at least on. Because even on the white dead, I put a stability mod there. But yeah, on the SR1, it will basically be, if you're going with the scope, one stability mod, one accuracy mod, and extended mag. And that was actually a pretty perfectly fine choice. I end up nowadays as well, just the white death, well, is the highest damage and stuff. I end up just going with a bunch of the bolt action magazine based ones. And all of those are kind of basically, it's basically like which one you like the look of most of nowadays between those. So yeah, SR1, custom M44, M700 carbon, or the SRSs. Any of those are perfectly fine. Anyway, let's get out of the capital. This is a silly place. The optimal range isn't going to be of really any particular use. All of the sniper rifles have it at like 60 anyway. You're generally not engaging in the ranges for that.
Looks like you got them all, Agent. The capital is secure.
Different ones. It would always put at front, like in fast. Okay. Yeah, it's funny actually that we never just tested that at all. At least I never tested that myself. It became interesting that they have lockout mechanics. But yeah, that's then what's happening. I wonder what's the SHC levels for hardcore agents? What do you mean? Or do you mean just mine? My may like on this account I have 1070, I think. So when this character reaches 40, it'll jump right away to, well, actually we'll get a free level as well with it when we get the watch, so we'll go to 1071, I think. But I mean, for example, I can play easy, hard, challenging, heroic for the same way still for a percentage chance drop. Yeah. Although keep in mind that those percentage chances are really low. You're better off trying to get one master in, honestly. Even if you, because matchmaking can be hit or miss, but you'll likely find a team that kind of knows what they're doing, like after, maybe even on the first one, but definitely at some point. Because the drop rates are seem particularly low. It seems to be the same 1, 3, 5, 7 that you have for like specific source items. So 7% on heroic per clear. And then that means basically it's a 1 in 14-ish, basically on. A little bit less or a little bit more. 70 plus 28, yeah, so even a little bit above 14, technically. Because that would be 98. So it's 14 point something percent. Or 14 point something runs.
Received a distress call from New York.
But that's also
There's
an
been attack on the
average,
division,
and
they requested
that doesn't
immediate
also mean that for
support.
every person that
Meet me
kind
on
of
the
gets
White
it
House South Lawn.
on
There's
the
a
first
helicopter
run,
prepped for us.
there's a person
We need to
getting
leave
it
now.
on the 28th run, right? So, anyway, we do get another set of that. Murakami, again, also level 30. Yeah, let's see. Actually, did we go to 44 or 34? No, we're not even close to it. But yeah, we're actually then, yeah, let's take this right away into title. Although, does this give some XP? 50.
Thanks to Kelso, we now know the broad-spectrum antivirals
Actually,
are
let's
being
just.
kept in some kind of underground
Let me just
facility
actually see if I have
beneath the
anything better
lives. I
here.
think we have to assume that Black Tusk knows about the
Palisade.
antivirals and will attempt to recover them. So we need to
Don't
get there
mind if I
first.
do. Armor and kill, you say? Oh, specialization points. Wait, so we still have the level 33 gear already anyway. I wouldn't mind a better secondary here. Actually, yeah, nah. Stoners don't need fast hands anymore anyway. And yeah, we're welcome, Mercy. Indeed, tech points. Because we have 22 points here, might as well get weapon all the way up. I think I'm just going to take the skill, or the cost to upgrade 13, and we have 12. Is there much jamming in there? Not particularly. I mean, yeah, there is, but nothing consequential. Maybe what we do is, actually, I take 2 points there, and I take that. Instead, we take the skill point, skill tier. Okay, let's go. Actually, can I go down the middle? No, right? This is closed when it's not Razorback sitting here. Okay, yeah. I'm so used nowadays we can just walk out this way. But because they added that in. Although actually, let me see, the gate is there. Although is the gate always there? I want to see if this gate works. Oh, it does. Okay. Let's
updated
go
Isaac,
see.
so you should be able to get past their systems without it.
Transmitting access code. Access granted.
Well, let's go see what's up with this Ellis dude. He seems totally on board and, you know, a cool dude. I'll say, let's grab the key. So there's the only when the side mission is here, you can come over here and this bag and there's an interact on it. Do that, you get the key. And that key is for, if you ever wondered how you open up this door on the left here.
Security protocols have been manually.
Although there's only like a box in there or two.
Shit! Guess someone else got there first. Do a thorough sweep and see what you can find.
But it's the only time we can get into this room, basically. Do I actually need to investigate, or can I just go? I think I can just go to the keyboard.
Terminal detected.
Look, Isaac, up to that terminal so we can find out where the antivirals are stored.
Scanning inventory.
These plugs look like way too
keywords.
big, actually. I realized.
Match found. Storage unit SU-468.
SU-468.
Storage unit compromised.
God damn it! God damn it! Now what are we supposed to do? Activate the echo and let's pray it gives us something to go on.
It didn't play the echo voice file.
Echo detected.
Oh, hell yes. Thank you, Isaac.
Echo detected.
That got weird. Like Manny yelling to activate the echo before Isaac actually tells us there is an echo. How did you know, Manny? Dun dun dun.
Chief, they're just sending enough doses for the top brass.
All right. Then let's get it somewhere safe.
We'll hold it at Tidal Basin until I get word from the boss. Wyvern, this is your baby now. You take damn good care of it.
Understood.
Nothing gets near this container, not even a fucking squirrel. You got me?
Understood.
How about two fucking squirrels? How about two squirrels fucking?
Myself. Go on, give me your phone. Let him have his moment.
And yeah, they're loading up the.
I thought something was off about Ellis. But this, working with Black Tusk, oh, we can worry about that son of a bitch later. Our priority is getting those antivirals. We need to recover them from Black Tusk's tidal base's stronghold before they move them somewhere else. But charging in without a plan will get you killed. Stay focused on countering the fuckers until we can sort out a plan of attack.
Actually, let's just go from the safe house here. I was considering going from this attack, guys, but let's just go from the safe house. Yeah, let's go meet this lovely lady called Wyvern. She's not gonna do anything harsh, is she? And Tidal Basin will put us at 34. Then comes the question, do we go New York or do we go do just other things? Because we'll get an invasion as well again, so we could do the invasion. Or the... Yeah, no, we get the reset of the invasion, right? And then just at any level. Or is that at... No, I mean, normally that would be... Yeah, that would be in the world tiers anyway, so... But why don't we go do a few missions of Woni? Because they'll give good XP as well. And then maybe we see a little bit of Woni. But likely we're not going to go all the way through it. We're definitely not doing Keener. Because Keener's prerequisite is 40 anyway. Still for that mission, so... But maybe we do a little bit of Woni.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer. Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room. We rigged explosives there that should get you inside the perimeter once you detonate them.
And as always, The first plan of attack is just to blow shit up. Steady-handed. I'll still take it. Because, yeah, that's significantly higher just because of the level. Another reason we don't use the M700 Tactical and only the M700 Carbon was in that list is just this slot. This slot basically it's not an underbarrel slot, it's a side slot. So this can only take, well, the crit chance, but it can't take any of the like accuracy stability mods that you would want. So just versus the M700 Carbon that also has tiny bit better accuracy just on stats anyway. But yeah, this thing does look pretty cool. I'll give everybody that, but yeah. Giving up a whole mod is, or well, it's not giving up the whole mod, but it's, you can't put anything useful for a sniper rifle in there. But it's basically just that laser, and there's something else you can put there. But also not that useful of a piece, if I remember right. Okay, we'll just let this one die to the fire. Poke. Oh, snipey dog. Actually, oh no, we've already seen some. I'm like, did we see the other dogs while leveling? Yeah, you know we did. Because yeah, we didn't always have all three types of dogs. The minigun one and the other one got added. Although the thing is, I've been trying to remember or trying to ask around as well on like who definitely remembers or something, but if they were added with Pentagon or if they were added with something else or if they were added with Woni. Like in my brain, they were added with Woni. But also sometimes my brain's off on some of those kind of things. Like when something happens is not something my brain's good at. I'm about to. Nice. Well, let's see who goes faster. A level in hardcore or
encrypted signal source.
I mean, I'm guessing you're just running it as priority.
That sounds promising. Could be a way to intercept Black Tusk comms.
Actually, let's do some steady-handed sniping. The downside of steady-handed here, of course, whenever I swap off of it will go away. But actually, there is something to be said for running steady-handed on, for instance, shotguns and stuff. I used to mess around with that because it's more of like just something weird to do more than something useful to do. Because as you're getting hits in, it is getting more and more accurate. You're not basically using it for the ammo thing of it. You're using it for the... But also, for instance, on pistols and stuff, I remember running Liberty, or well, not Liberty, but D50. If I wasn't running like Determined, I would usually run steady-handed, because you're getting more and more hits in anyway. At least it would take away, because thing with stability as well, it's only the up and down recoil. So the side to side, the heavy side to side that the D50 has, doesn't get affected by it. But would still help a little bit with making the bullet go at least to the center of the recoil, like the thing. Also, yeah. Let's pop that for extra crates. How am I trying to do it like that? Just okay. But yeah, that box you can just shoot it from back there. Barely the edge is there.
Patch Isaac into.
I know we don't get the key here yet for Adrestia.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
That isn't a thing till you run Tidal for a second time.
The division is inside the compound.
Don't have keys.
You need to make sure none of those birds get airborne.
Also, even if I had keys, I wouldn't open the key chests at this level. It's not that useful.
The containers are ready for pickup. What's the status on those helos?
Gonna be a few more minutes. We're working on it.
Shit, copy that.
I always love this room for title, where it's just a ton of toilets.
Find a way to keep those
I feel that's one of those things that like people forget in a lot of stuff. As someone who has worked a lot for like festivals and stuff, you kind of forget how much logistics it suddenly is needed when you're talking about feeding hundreds of people, and then also, you know, all that food also has to come out of them at some point. Well, not all of it, but let's blow up the choppers already. Where's the barrel there? I know with all of these choppers, there's a barrel next to them. Just shoot the barrel, not the chopper. The only one is that one is not like you have to go down here, I think. I don't know if we have to all go all the way across. I think there's a point there you can shoot it, but it's kind of dark. It's there. But here's why, you could actually leave the choppers alive on heroic, for instance. We do that sometimes. And you get a free out of combat for a free heal. Because the last two waves don't spawn until you blow up at least one. I think I shoot two of the choppers, I think.
Sounds like you're gonna need all the help you can get. The support team is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way to get them through the main gate.
Excuse me, because what are that one? Okay. Let's take that one then. And then normally I would have it the other way around. The stability would go on the underbarrels. Oh no, the stability would be the muzzle actually. Yeah. But oh, it would be the muzzle, but it would be the plus the other one. The one that loses some optimal range. It's only on the white dead that I take it as underbarrel. Just because we have to, because it has no muzzle attachments. That's my Fenris piece. Not gonna trade that in. Is this the first time it teaches turrets actually? No, actually earlier on it already taught turrets, right? Actually, yeah, it teaches like one turret and then gives 3.
We're pinned down by turrets at the main gate! Find a way to disable them.
Find a way to enable them. Kill them hard. I guess the spawns here are fixed instead of facing base.
Compromised. Reinforce the main gate sector.
I'll wait till the combat actually starts to test this. And especially when we're in cover with the Overwatch and such up. And composure up. We're doing some decent damage. It's on that end, isn't it? Do we get the heavies here? On story? So used to the heroic spawns, of course. It's just like, what do we actually get? Yeah, no heavies. Makes sense. We're also not going to get elite warhounds like me. That seems a bit much for the rest of this mission. I might get normal warheads. Nice of this guy to just run into my line of fire. Should have built my turret to this side because likely the rest of these waves are over here. Also here as well, it's kind of dependent on how many like it's a timer as well. So actually if we kind of wait out the timer and don't kill as many of the enemies, we don't have to kill as many, basically. But also, where's the fun in that? But basically, at this point, it's just continuously spawning this last wave over and over again.
I'm ready to open the
Till
gate
that
as soon
happens.
as the area is secure. Now locate those antivirals. As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support team.
I got a thing there, but I don't remember what it was. I should have a high-end LMG, but also I don't want to deal with the reload on it. A bit fast hands on it.
Plan B. We'll transport the antivirals by hovercraft. I
Also,
want these
here,
cylinders on
these guys.
separate vessels.
Should have put a scope on this,
Intercept
but
those cylinders.
they're real.
We can't let Black Tusk get away with a single sample.
So you can get a few more kills, actually. Yeah. The rare drop as well from one of them. But yeah, I love always, especially if I have the demo, I just lob a few grenades over. Just kill that way. But yeah, sometimes when you see stuff running in the background, it's usually actually killable. Because that was just likely easier for them to do. Just you just put some NPCs with some waypoints down. It's already 33. Anyway, likely around 34 and 35 we'll start getting more high-end dropping and such. Also, I always love the sit boy, sit. Good boy. Somebody had some fun making.
Cold storage device detected.
That's got to be the antivirals.
Surprised I didn't get spotted all the way there. But that's a good spot for the turret, so I can shoot everyone. Doesn't mean I can't go and grab it in a second though, but that's fine. Also, yeah, here we have the Marauder, but it's weird that before we kind of... But yeah, the Marauders... Were Marauders in the base game as well, just flying around? I think they were, right? But it's weird that there is just a few here that are just completely different proportions to... Because the Marauders we fight are way bigger than this. So that one's just weirdly sized. What else I should refer to reload, please glitch, work with that like this. Well, time to make a fresh one. It's one of those kind of like that's the British have always that saying, right, of like the king is dead, long live the king, which is implying that when one king dies, they'll have the next one up, you know, quickly, so there isn't times of turmoil and such. But yeah, the hardcore is dead, long live the hardcore. And it's annoying when it isn't, like if it's something outside of your control, those are the ones that sting. Because I've lost mostly hardcores to, yeah, just me doing something, you know, playing a little too aggressive, stuff like that. And then I'm also kind of fine with it. But yeah, I've also lost one to crashing. And that one didn't feel good. That one especially. None of them felt good. No, one of them felt good. The one of the hardcores that I had, because yeah, when before I had basically the 4th character on main account, it was a hardcore slot. But then yeah, I wanted that 4th character slot basically for loadouts, and then also use it back then, like in season 2, for a few. Or was season 2 or 3 for a few 2 or 3 watch alts. Although back then I was like 2k or 3k. So not even, actually I don't think it was 3k even. I think it was like 2k or something. I likely not even like it was 1k. But yeah, the hardcore on that one, actually me and one other person as well actually. We executed our hardcores, and we did so by standing in front of the the minigun capital, just letting that move us.
Can't risk those antivirals.
Copy that.
Sending them off one last time. I feel that's also the origination point of how we usually end. How we end descents, because usually descent you can't just leave basically, or you can even hit the mushroom at the start of the pedestal at the start of a. Can I even get there? I saw that drop and I was like, wait, can I even? I don't think so actually, right? At least not on this version, only on Hornet's version. I think. I think. They don't also have the ways up here that you normally would have. Game stole my loot.
Sample secured. Preparing to exfil.
Copy that. Good work.
Portable canister detected nearby.
Just the outside, and then the inside, and then the boss fight. And then yeah, this evening as well, we'll likely go a little bit late. I can make it a little late tonight. Actually, a lot late even. Because also my sleep schedule is kind of pretty late anyway at the moment. So.
This is an order, Wyvern.
Just from
do you copy?
working yesterday as well. So we'll just kind of keep going. So I would say we go do Woni parts of. Likely not the fastest way through, because yeah, we could just go for the side missions. I feel that would also be a good way. They're pretty quick and give a lot of XP. I wouldn't mind actually seeing. I haven't done like tombs in like this whole season, I think, or nor Stranded that then.
System malfunctioning.
Where's this thing also?
System back online.
Anyway, just missing out on that, even that 10 accuracy and stability from the watch. It's kind of missed here. So we don't have those, and the first few points into those is actually the most valuable ones. They make the most impact.
Get those rocket launchers prepped.
Talk to me, Wyvern. What are you doing?
I'm gonna blow up the motherfucking
Definitely
White
mission
House.
theirs. Oh, that was a cool effect. Opening that door and
Cripple these
going
assholes.
into
So that's what I'm gonna do.
like the sun.
She's insane. Agent, do whatever you
Something
can to
dropped
prevent the
loot
launch
back
of those
there.
rockets.
Yeah, it's fine. We're not jumping down to get it.
Rocket launchers are loaded.
God damn it, Wyvern. Stand down.
Negative, sir. I refuse.
She refuses. And hey there, Big Red. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. And hope you're doing well as well. And everybody else as well. I was about to say on this Monday, but that's just because I took a nap. It's still Sunday, of course. It's the next day whenever you take a sleep, right? Yeah. Where you have some sleep.
Disappointed.
I'm just gonna let her get away.
Target locked.
And actually on this fight here,
Jesus Christ.
one of the things is a lot of people just go for the generators right away. It's actually better to kind of leave the generators a little bit. I'm gonna blow up the side 2 here, and I'm gonna go take the high ground over there. Thing is, if you just leave the generators, even on heroic, it's like a 1.5-minute timer. You get a free out of combat and a free heal, basically. Saving a med pack for later. Also, everybody can go and get set up in this part. As for instance, here, I'm going to put my turret right there. Well, actually, no, I'm going to do that later. Because there's out of combat there when you kill everybody. And then this wave doesn't spawn until you kill the generators. Because even in that part, somebody can, for instance, already go pop the ammo for later on if people need ammo. It's already on the ground for them. Stuff like that. Not that this fight needs it to that degree, but yeah, this fight used to be one of the harder fights back in the day. Still is, kind of, but... I know, we can actually shoot the front from all the way back there, but seeing as I have to go there anyway, I'll shoot the front from here. Also, it's nice. If it's this one already, that means the next 2 are over there.
I'm gonna remember killing you. It's been a while.
I was actually here if the launchers fire. That isn't a death. That is a mission objective failed, basically. That doesn't kill a hardcore. So, do we wait? There's another round. Let's see it. Ah, okay, well. Hope everything's fine out there, and yeah, good to see you back. This will put us 34
Come
small.
to save the day, huh? But you're a real
Can I
goddamn
actually put a
hero.
grenade on her? And yeah, she's kind of immune for, or she's out of immunity for a little bit. I'm not sure I have enough firepower here to kill her though. Oh, okay.
Wyvern, what's your status? Wyvern, come in.
Just barely. Because again, this doesn't hurt as well, but then she becomes immune again pretty quickly after.
Backup
So
power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
we'll take that. Oh, that's me. Wasn't sure if the launcher itself would show up as a hostile, but it actually doesn't, right? It's kind of like generators don't.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
What else? Yeah, that's of course stories. It's not like it. It's the heroic fight or the legendary fight. Do we even get the like a dog wave? Oh, we did. Oh, you know what? Although my turret's gonna kill it before these land.
The antiviral cylinders are secure. We'll make sure they get safely extracted.
Phew.
Sir, we've got enemy helicopters
Advancing
on approach.
invasion
Should
to
we
go
knock 'em
beyond
down?
the invasion.
Negative. Hold your fire. We can't chance those cylinders getting destroyed.
Well, that's a bit of luck.
You know what?
Agent, you managed to
There's a
secure
nice
the
sun out
antivirals
there.
and
Let's
shut
go
down a key Black
be by
Tusk
the pond
stronghold.
while this can't
Not to
stand.
mention preventing a rocket attack on the base of operations.
It's annoying that you don't,
Incredible work,
it doesn't give you the
Truly
option of, hey,
incredible.
press this
But
button
there's
and
still
just
more to
advance
do.
them. We have to just sit at the time. Well, it's a minute.
At the base of operations.
And we are needed at the base of operations. But yeah, let's ponder our life and our existence. Are we human or are we dancer? Or are we hunter? Or are we prancer? Is there any like extra things that happen here? Just we have Manny to reset the, or to give us.
A new assignment just came in. Come by the helipad and I'll get you where you need to go.
Okay, yeah. The offsites officially start here. That's where we need to go. Meet Torres. And then Manny will reset or will give us basically the repeating invasion. One thing you can do as well, actually, so there's some trickery some people do for like extreme farming.
There's been an attack on the division.
Or it's
and
like,
they requested immediate
for
support.
instance, not
Meet
getting
me
the
on
bounty
Lighthouse
guy,
South Lawn.
so
There's a
you don't
helicopter
get
prepped
bounties.
for us. We need to
Once you
leave
kill
now.
the last enemy on a hostage
Agent,
rescue, it automatically
assignment just came
completes. But yeah, you
Come
don't
by
get
the
the
helipad and
bounties.
I'll get
But
you
bounty
where you need to
cheesing
go.
is so good nowadays that, you know, it becomes a thing. Why are you still showing an exclamation point? It's fine. And the other one is as well, if you don't ever want an invasion, you could just avoid talking to Manny here. Because if you don't talk to Manny here, you'll never see an invasion. But I do want.
Hey, Agent. I'm getting some troubled reports that the Black Tusks are still operating in the city. Looks like their defeat at Tidal Basin wasn't as definitive as we'd hoped. I've got my whole team on lookout for any unusual activity. I'll make sure to flag things for you as soon as we find them. In the meantime, I'll send you what I have currently. Good luck out there.
Black Tusk invasion detected. Do I also now have, yeah, so we also have access to this thing, which is, so normally I would maybe take some time here and get some technician points or specialization points, because this is the old weekly bounty system, and you can get, basically each of these bounties is by itself also 3 technician points. And then on top of that, we then also have the daily stuff that you now have nowadays. So we have also these guys, which also give specialization points. But first, oh, that one's 10. Then yeah, just ARs.
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
So let's see if we got anything worth actually using. For the skill tier. So most of this is like 33, 34, right? So now we're reaching the point where the cores kind of are starting to matter. More so than when we're, you know, at level 2 or 3. They basically don't matter at all at those points. I do have a Petrov piece here. Oh, that's well, actually, that like 5 weapon damage or 10. Because yeah, we could just use this, especially as secondary. Oh, I got Ekim's. Because that is level appropriate. I got any? Hold on.
Greetings.
Oh, actually, this is an instinct he gave me. Four.
Your business is appreciated.
It's also TKB isn't as bad as it used to be at these points. Also, yeah, has some cool skins. Let's go with that one. Oh, I don't have the extended max for 716. One of the few places where it matters what caliber. Also, yeah, we don't have the +5 crit chance mod either there. Yeah, let's just take that. But then also on this, yeah, not that. How close are we to 35? Not close at all. So we'll be on this level for a little bit, so maybe we do put a fast dance here.
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see
Let
you.
me sell all this,
This should fill up my inventory.
including this.
I'm happy to have made a deal.
Yeah, so we're kind of geared for 34. Let's maybe... Do I actually have any mods? I still, yeah. Oh, we have a gunshot blueprints now, of course. Oh, I should have done this much earlier. Let's get large pouch. Let's get the sturdy mags. I don't have infinite ammo or something, but we can definitely get that for marksman rifles. That for a bunch of the SMGs.
Some more crafting materials. I really should make myself a nice, comfy chair.
Pistol mag. The magazines are most of it. I already have the scopes that I need. I don't care about these. And then keep forgetting that, yeah, we have account shared resources and blueprints there. So where is this one? This one. There we go. Much better choice. Okay, so maybe do indeed a few of these bounties while we're here. Although, as if we do that, these are likely not great XP, right? Although actually they're not too bad. Yeah, let's do a few of these just to get some of those points in. And also, yeah, some of them are gonna go right over there. But likely as well, we'll just do the hard ones because they are going up in difficulty. I'm definitely not geared to. Although, well, we could likely deal with the heroic one, but it would just be slow, so
I hope I get more.
Might as well just not. But a hard one. It was a thing I still want to do, but oh yeah, maybe we take a different spec. Yeah, it's likely these hard ones, especially with the gear I've now equipped. We can get a few starting points for gunner. Because the two I would want to have basically is technician and gunner. We'll have a brief look at the vendor here as well.
Target is nearby.
What can I do for you? Fine quality gear there.
We do that, we at some point basically have to swap. Although I feel at some point we have to swap over and just make some credits again. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Nah.
Happy to do business with you.
Mostly because yeah, we have a few 34s in here already. Because one thing I'm looking at as well is the armor value. The base armor value, not the cores. Because as stuff goes up in level, that does jump up a little bit. But at this point, for instance, one of those would give us 10k, which here is like 3%. Yeah, 3%-ish. And that's not that much. But yeah, sometimes at around like 27, 28, 29 and such, it might be as much as giving you like 50% by just going up a level. Yeah, let's just take the high ground here. Okay. Sync one. One thing we can do as well here is actually do one bounty cheese, because the daily bounty is also here. I saw there. We'll do that one too. It's one of the normal purple ones. And it's funny that this system just exists, but just, yeah, we barely ever think about it anymore. Because yeah, we just don't see it at level 40. Because when I complete WONI, this system goes away. Because you can actually still have it at level 40 if you just have a character that hasn't gone to WONI.
That's the target agent.
And TKB kind of showing its accuracy limitations there. Medic? No medicing. Turret, could you shoot at someone? I just need the insane. I mean, this just being a hard skilled one, it is actually a jump up in versus those normal enemies we were fighting a minute ago. I should get that.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Hunters. Any hunters. Hardcore training for tomorrow. I mean, it's not yet tomorrow yet that it comes out. But yeah, I do want to get this hardcore to at least close to level 40, or just reach level 40 today. I will likely be able to. Especially if I just make it quite late. Although as well, if we really wanted to speed this up, I should just go do New York, because you get a ton of XP there. Much more easily than this. But yeah, let's actually bounty cheese once. Let's see actually if it happens. Because yeah, we have also the daily here, which is also hard. This also gives specialization points as a reward.
Target is near you, Agent.
Almost there.
This way we'll get a few of the starting points for Gunner. Just so we can have a weapon maxed out and such. As well, are these bad for XP? Not particularly. 100k. So 5 bounties would be bad, but that's also like, these aren't per se, I mean, they're not long, but they're not that quick. Let's let the hungry hog feast. Well, actually, for instance, there I made that mistake as well of taking a talent like fast hands, which would like, you know, normally would be my pick. But here, of course, we don't have the crit chances per se, but it still works out. And, we still have like a dozen or so stacks, which, you know, takes the edge off. An LMG reload.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
50 rounds, but until now I can't see Eagle Bear as a worse fun. For 2 weeks now. I mean, well, if you've gotten some of the other ones, that's already, you're luckier than most. By a big margin, so. It is just like no worries. But yeah, we're just hardcore. Although this was mostly as well, I didn't want to like just sit there and farm reanimated or such before, you know. Likely next week we'll spend quite a lot of time in Division, so I wanted to do something a little bit different, just to kind of, yeah, just relaxedly go through here. Yeah. Yeah, let's go get that one. Put it in the sewer. Tom Clancy's Jack Ryan. I have actually no idea what that is. But also, I barely watch any, like, I'm gonna guess it's either a movie or a series or something. I've honestly, since like 2010-ish, I've just barely watched any movies or TV series or anything like that. I used to be really into watching a lot of movies, but I just kind of, yeah, at a point just stopped.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Target near you.
For a second there, I thought I saw movement there. Division 2 is gonna be on fire. Well, hopefully in like a figurative, like in the good figurative sense, because yeah, it could also go the other way where, you know, the servers are on fire just because high demand and, you know. But hopefully it'll be the good kind of on fire. But yeah, there's going to be indeed a lot of interest in Div 2. There's also going to be drops again, I saw. Although I already saw it like 3 days ago. Basically for the first 2 weeks. And it's up to watching 6 hours. But yeah, as always, I won't be participating, which kind of is annoying as well, because quite often, usually when they are doing drops nowadays, I'm just playing different games. It's not that much fun to be in the category. I grabbed the extended mag, but then I didn't actually, or I crafted the extended mag, but didn't put it on there. Also, these guys spawned in, and they're gonna scatter these guys, the other guys. Oh, they got murdered right away. That might also mean that, like, after the first week, once we kind of have gotten a little bit of our fill of Brooklyn, and kind of, you know, it's likely as well. I'm gonna binge, like most. We're all gonna binge on it a little bit. But then I might, for the second week, just make it a week of Warframe or something, just to not be in the category.
That's your target.
I will see how it goes. I'll decide basically. when it happens.
You got the target. Nice.
Is that gonna be a
That's another one
level
down.
34
Good job,
chameleon?
Agent.
I'm guessing. Don't
Hostile
mind if I
control
do.
point
But
nearby.
it's gonna be outdated pretty quickly. Chameleon. A max size one. Although overall, yeah, this is still gonna be one of the better fillers of that slot. Even versus having an in-sync weapon there. While we're here, might as well grab the keys that are here. Just a few that are here. Anyway, let's go do the other 2 hearts. I'm gonna go for the challenging ones. We'll just do the hard ones. Yeah, no, let's not grab the key chest. So it's on the visuals in the past. Now you consume the visuals. Consuming you. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe, baby. Yeah, I just kind of got out of... I just enjoyed video games so much more, so it become... Also, the rise of YouTube, honestly. I used to have, like, movies in the background quite often, and then I would kind of watch a movie in, like, 4 goes. I would just kind of, like, watch it 4 times and kind of get 1 time's worth out of it, effectively. Just because I was kind of, like, half watching it instead of fully watching it. Also, on this one, let's go back to base and spend the 10 points we have here. And 8 or 20. And yeah, no worries about that. We've all been there of all capping accidentally. Let's do for DLC. Nice. Yeah, I ended up basically not doing any mules at all. And I'm kind of fine with that as well. I did spend earlier today, we kind of spent almost an hour just spending the resources on this account.
My inventory thanks you.
And just especially wait, there was a mask in there, because we can always buy back. If that mask is still there, although it was electric. Yeah, that's not worth it. And let's go do that one. Go from the safe house. Adult movies. I mean, that's those still get watched. We're talking like violent movies, right? Rated M for mature.
Hostile control point identified.
Totally, right. Let's spot this while we're going. This is a target practice right back there. Actually, wait, where is this thing? Or is it like way far out there? No, that's a target practice spot. I would have thought I would have spotted it there. Might also have a named group over there. Do we? No. I just want to spot this for a second. Come on. Oh, did I spend my points? I didn't. Or did I? I don't remember. Either way, it's fine. At least for this one, we'll still be overgeared, basically. After, we'll get 35. Although actually at 35, yeah, we'll get the rigger plus capacitor. which will likely last us a level or two. Let's actually use Chameleon. The Chameleon. Although as you hear, like, we're killing so fast, it's gonna take forever to to get any like real stacks on it. Also, yeah, the suppressor on the Chameleon is fake, because here when I shoot, suppressed shot, like sound wise, it sounds like that, but actually it isn't, as it aggroed, you know, the people up there. Same is true for the capacitor. Oh yeah, let's actually equip that group of piece. Not that we really have the crit for it, but the other one's a Providence piece, and I'm not really going for headshots anyway. Yeah, let's leave that Chameleon be. Also, yeah, this weapon with in sync is gonna be much better pick. I might just, yeah, let's do that. Just one accuracy mod. Thing is, without the watch points, at least the 10 from the watch there, it's kind of painful. Because just the 10 from the watch is enough to make the AKs bearable, I feel. Oh, she survived that. Oh, she's broke.
That's the target, Agent.
Yeah, let's go kill the devil. Would be funny if he dropped a heal. Also, it would be funny if I got a Grupo chest with Obliterate. Although, honestly, Obliterate. What's my crit chance here? 12. I'll still take that Grupo chest. Because also it's a level higher, and the chest in the backpack especially. Although, how much armor do I gain? Not. Yeah, no. Never mind. I'm gonna put some flame rounds in the Chameleon just as a panic button. Might as well. I like your driving a lot, especially when you don't do it and just leave that car underneath you. Let me make for an easy kill.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Okay, that's another 3 gunner points. Okay, it's gonna put it there. No, it's fine though. But then yeah, let's indeed take a detour and spend our points. So that's the whole point of getting the points. Oh, I did actually spend the other ones, but now we have the full 15 on AR. Oh yeah, let's just go from here. Also, I saw there was a easy bounty, also daily, normal bounty. We'll see if we can bounty cheese it to pop in the same spot. Although yeah, this one definitely will take us to 35. Then yeah, we're gonna get that cash. I feel as well, once we have done like these bannies, because there's some easy starting points for this character to have on their specialization. At least I have the AR kind of, you know, we're not missing the 15 weapon damage on the AR. So then we have at least those. Unlikely what I'll do here and there is just jump on this account and this character and just do some of the daily stuff and then maybe do like an invasion here or there. That'll also give me an incentive to kind of just... The other hardcore is kind of already both geared up and then also has like all of the specializations maxed in and stuff. This will give me some incentive to play this as well. Play some more hardcore. Sir? Madam. Wait, where is it putting the marker over there? I got a named item there. The issue, what did they have in the slot? Oh, it's a wyvern piece. Ah, yeah. Let's take the soak glove gloves. The firm handshake. Then as well, we can grab some SMGs. Oh, is it the rare entering from the other side? It is, isn't it? God damn it. This basically never happens on heroic, because on heroic it always is the wave out here. On this one, sometimes on normal bounties and hard bounties, we can just enter from the other side. And I'm loving that palisade piece that we have. It's going to be painful to give that up later if we have to.
System reactivated.
Well, actually, none of these side doors work. Yeah. God damn it, I should have just checked. Because it isn't uncommon to happen this way. Also, here the game kind of bugs out. Like, he's like, when I go back here a little bit, it's not expecting that there's actually an entryway here. So when we get close, it just pops all of this stuff in. And then when I get a little further, it just pops it. It's not like the thing isn't set up to be done this way around. But also here, I think they still... Oh no, they do spawn up there. Thought they were gonna just spawn behind me. Alright, could you fire? Pretty please. Just to get me insane. That sniper is an annoying spot. But also we can just put her behind something for now. And murder all her friends one by one. Also, yeah, we get the slight... the UI is slightly fuzzy. A little bit. It's kind of hard to tell also with the fog here, but that's the effect of the hunters, basically, not having done the hunters. And this character also gets it. Even though this account has done this, but it doesn't actually count, I think, till 40, so. Sniper, why? Could you just jump down and just close the distance a little to me? Okay, let's play catch. Wait, you're really just staying up there even when I close the distance and you have no shot on me anymore. What a beach. Oh, they spawned over there. Actually, let's recycle that turret and bring it closer. I was actually being covered instead of triggering
Agent, target spotted.
my actual talents. Because that also doesn't help here. I'm just... At least the names put its turret just somewhere silly.
Target. Nice.
Let's go get the rest.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Also, actually killing the name already gives us the reward. Oh, I actually killed the other. Yeah. That should have opened the front door, right? Because this place is normally accessible. Let's go out the front door. Let's see if we can get the other one to spawn here as well. Because then we can kind of... no, the front door did not open. That's annoying. Yeah, let's fast travel that. Well, actually, let's pop the bounty. Let's actually do this bounty still. 3 gunner points. It's the easy one anyway, the normal one. It's gonna go to the police station most likely. Oh, it's in the open field here. Oh yeah, we can just exit how we came and then go to that one. Although once we're outside, I could try to cancel it and see if it goes here again. Let's just do it there. I always forget where the exit actually is. It's here, right? Oh, named group.
AO is secured.
On the line. That was...
Maybe that wasn't going to be anything else. How funny would it be if I got on a Habsburg purple super unicorn? Anyway, we are level 35. Oh, actually, we should pop our... Yeah, let's pop our level 35 milestone. Milling in the stones. And yeah, it actually does say an exotic even there. And yeah, 4 pieces. Why can't I open? Hello? I don't have the open option. Because my inventory isn't full. Oh, is it because I have an exotic equipped? That might be That might be the reason. Because it's maybe trying to equip it. Oh yeah. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Because yeah, it does equip all the items. Or it gives you the option to equip them. Yes, for yeah. Anyway, we get a rigger set with chest and backpack. That's not. Anyway, when we get those caches, it also like does some pop-ups like this of just like explaining. So yeah, the capacitor, an exotic variant of the PDR assault rifle, is what is designed to be used together with skills. This is a gear set, blah, blah, blah. Key difference. Set bonuses are 2 to 4, and then you have 4 to get the thing. Each one comes with 3 damage. There are many gear sets out there. Explore and find your favorite. Okay. I will. And yeah, let's actually, yeah, let's take the Empress there as well. Then we'll keep the, we'll go to that as well. We're full skill build now, though, with just the turret. Although the capacitor just recouping will be more than enough. What did I get on 35? That was the 35, right? Okay, so, oh yeah, let's actually hang on to this. Capacitor. So actually, I'm kind of curious about this capacitor, but actually for the things that I'm curious about it, now let's go do this bounty first. Because I want to put it in the stash, move it over to a different character and see if it like, just make sure that
Target is near you,
you
Agent.
can't reconfigure it and such. And this actually on non-hardcore would be pretty good for just getting to 40. Because you could just run this with a turret and drone. Here I still want to keep the hive. Like, even though we haven't used it once, the one time you need it and you don't have it. It's basically like the, for some of those that maybe work in fields where there is some, you know, safety things. It's basically the all the gear all the time kind of thing. We always keep a revive hive on. Just it cuts down on the amounts of deaths by a lot. They're spawning over there. They are. Let's put this on that. There's also even for this, like the turret one, it's nice to just be able to deconstruct the turret and just instantly have it again to toss, you know, rigger style. Two medics going to die.
Good job.
Because while rigger just in general isn't like a great pick, when you're just getting it and, you know, it's that or a jumbled mess of just random shit. A 4-piece of rigger is
another bounty. Well done.
Gonna outdo them by a lot. I wish, although yeah, they want to show the chest and backpack talent there, but this would be so much better if we got 4 pieces and then just maybe the backpack. Although actually, what was the chest? Yeah, so the backpack is the reset one, and this is the damage buff, right? The damage buff is just like, yeah, not per se worth it. But you know, just the ability to like get that down and then you instantly have it again. Plus you relocate your turrets a lot. And yeah, capacitor are pretty good at these levels, of course, as well. Yeah, let's take it to base. Yeah, let's check this for a second. As this character definitely can't configure it because it doesn't have a. They don't have a high-end. Also, I want to see when this goes in the stash, if it's 0 weight or not. No, so it's not 0 weight. It counts towards the inventory and the stash. To the normal hardcore.
Safe area entered.
Also, while I'm here, I might also just quickly craft a bunch of stuff for... it's going to be down here, right? Yeah. So that's the level 35 one. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't count as a real capacitor. So it has a different item code.
Agent,
that's interesting.
Priority objective available.
Wonder why they did it that way. Not likely to, but just, yeah. I mean, one free. Likely they were like, maybe this can be exploited in some way. But I feel one exotic component is not a big deal, right? Let's make a few of these while we're here. Well, actually, I can't make that many, but it's enough to kind of fill up the stash a little bit. Because we don't have that much in protector or receiver components, but I could make that happen, but it's more work than I'm willing to do now. Crafting. Also, yeah, so wait, on items like this, there isn't the option to like recraft, right? Like there's no. So it's only on the optimization resources and such, right? Although yeah, let's just take it over to macro. Although you can basically do it as fast by hand nowadays, but it's just right click X and then escape. You can go kind of as fast as this. Even faster actually, because I have mine set up pretty slow just to be basically I want it to be 100% uptime instead of it being like the fastest it can be. But yeah. Put like 20 in here, that way they can get, you know, around 20k on the other. On the other character too. Let's go back to them. Let's grab that cluster. Let's actually, yeah, deconstruct that chameleon. That can just become a exotic component. Could leave it like in the stash for future hardcores or something, but chameleon is just not that useful here, especially as well.
Agent, on top. We've just received a distress call from New York. There's
been
an
attack
attack
on
the division, and
although actually nowadays now I can.
Meet me on the White House South Lawn.
We're actually likely
There's a
gonna.
helicopter prepped for us. We need to
We're
leave
actually
now.
gonna go and meet her. Because at level 31 one at least, it's kind of like I can see some value in, but although even there, that one I should toss at some point. Yeah, so let's take out that capacitor. That's also kind of annoying and dangerous. Although, yeah, that way it's just always 35, right? Like it's not gonna be anything bad, so you can easily spot it. Yeah, let's deconstruct the rest. Also, yeah, let's actually sell those pistols.
Pleasure to see you.
I'm giving up my Palisade piece there, but that's fine.
I'm happy to take all
I
this.
can just sell them from the stash. Got 18.5k out of it. At least some spending money there. Wait, why do I have suddenly 70k? Oh, did that come with some credits as well? Or why do I have 70k only? I thought that was like on 15k or something. Oh, we did a ton of bounties. Oh yeah. that makes sense. Yeah, let's take it to, let's go and get started on New York. We'll also run this rigger for it. Although actually, yeah, that doesn't work. This just puts me at this guy, or just puts me back here. We need to go talk to that guy. Let's go do that. And yeah, nowadays, yeah, if I wanted to go for speed, I would just go do these side missions, each of them given like 160. So four is definitely a level. And so 1, 2, 3, 4 a level, 1, 2, 3, 4 a level, 1, 2, 3, 4 a level, 1, 2, 3, 4 a level. So we just do that and the invasion. Each of these going to 60. But yeah, let's actually go here. Also, then once we're kind of like level 36 or something, I'll come back. I'll do the Coney and the. I'll do the Coney and the Pentagon starting mission and such, and we'll get a quick level from that. Going to 37, and then we'll gear up on 37 again. Yeah, let's go to New York. You know what? We'll watch the full cutscenes. Also, in the meantime, let me open up some chocolate. Just snack on. Who doesn't love them some chocolate?
Suffered heavy casualties at City Hall. We believe it was a targeted strike. Isaac has identified an unknown biological compound. It's fast acting and lethal.
Pretty slow acting, and it doesn't kill that well.
New York has requested support from agents all over the East Coast. We need to help them. Feilau will be our point of contact.
This is Cardinal 1.
Feilau, you say? Never heard of her.
Agent Lau, we need to set this bird down. We clear?
Dun dun dun.
Lau, do you copy?
Her eyes go really white there. Kelso and a hunter arrive in here. The relationship has and the ravenous at a 1 cache. Yeah, that can happen. You can even there was a screenshot I saw. Somebody had a cosmetic and an oxpecker and
This is Kelso.
one of the exotics. I don't remember which one, but it is basically each of those is a separate role. So each role, it's not like you either get one or the other, but all 3 roles happen. So, yeah.
Follow me. We've got to get up there.
But yeah, those are the. I mean, one of them is very rare. So, all right, one of the roles is pretty rare to trigger an exotic. So, we can't buy the new DLC yet on the Ubisoft store because it's not gonna go on pre-order at all. Which actually, yeah, holds true for going back thinking about it for Wony as it was just a week of pre-order, but yeah, nowadays they don't do it too much for DLCs anymore. But yeah, it's gonna be just available on the Monday morning, and they're not gonna do a pre-order for it. Likely because also the last time with the pre-order there was some, you know, the Enforcer was the pre-order like item, and that always still to this day kind of like people go like they gave people that bought it back then an extra thing, although the Enforcer just isn't per se worth it. So.
Entering contaminated area.
This is bad. Isaac's readings are off the charts.
But yeah, they basically had
And keep an eye out.
likely a bad experience with the last time they had pre-orders. This time they're not doing it. But yeah, it will be available just when on the 27th.
We need to get down there. Come on.
Is what they said on and 27th and then 8 in the morning Central European summertime. So you can convert from there to it's basically 2 hours before reset or an hour before reset.
Haven settlement is sending medics.
But of course that whole day it'll be a maintenance. Or well, not the whole day, but there'll be that morning at least a maintenance. Hopefully not the whole day.
Drag off said you want to live? Keep your fucking mask on.
And in the starting parts of WONI, we used to do these a lot.
There's a surveillance system in the basement.
And then not at all.
To find out who is responsible for the attack. See if you can recover the tapes.
Active server detected.
Because that's also why for now you can just wish list it, which doesn't mean anything. Actually, let's watch this too. Normally skip this one. Crack.
Running facial recognition analysis.
And then when people say like Parnell wasn't really into the murdering or and stuff, I've seen that be made as a thing, but
analysis.
That's his drone killing 2 people. No, Parnell is just as evil as the rest of them, basically. Because I got like, unlike, you know, Conley was leading the cleaners, Drago was leading the, and then Parnell wasn't that bad, but yeah, no, he was just as boy, just as evil.
Contaminated area.
After Coney Island, we knew Keener was working on some kind of virus, but I didn't think he could weaponize it this fast. We should have prepared for this.
Lau.
You should have.
Arrived.
You failed, Lau.
Meet me at the Haven settlement. I'll send you the coordinates. We have a lot to talk about.
That was... Try me!
The survivors have been
Necromancer is good enough to kill with. And our turrets are actually... Because we're actually 6th tier now. Also, I don't know why I'm grabbing all the resources. Everything's basically full.
Leaving contaminated area.
Nice to see you in one piece. Agent Lau sent us Haven's coordinates. Let's go.
Let's go to Haven. Follow Kelso. No, I'll lead. Don't tell me what to do, game. Okay, fine. She can lead. Instant cutscene. Unskippable as well. Nope, you have to follow Kelso.
Strange being here. Where it all started. I guess you build up a picture in your mind. You assume it had to be a perfect storm for everything to go so wrong. But the more you look at it, the more you realize this could have happened anywhere. Amherst just chose New York.
Yep. But if he could make it here, he could make it anywhere.
Looks like there's trouble up ahead.
New York, New York. If I can make a deadly virus here, I can make it anywhere.
Aim for their full samples. That should slow them down.
Come on, we've got to keep moving. I heard some pretty messed up things about the cleaners back in DC. They seem to think the only way to save this city is to burn everything that could be contaminated. It's hard to believe they were regular people.
Are they wrong?
Get to Haven as soon as you can. Just don't expect a warm welcome.
Wake up,
The guy in
Kelso.
charge,
We got a
Paul
city to
Rhodes,
burn.
Isn't happy to see me.
I do wonder if Keener's coming with, but I think Keener's just gonna stay in DC, and like the whole Kelso part and stuff is also just gonna be DC. Because we're basically gonna have two different stories going at the same time, right? We're gonna have the manhunt and the scouts with it and such, and then we're gonna have the Brooklyn story. So open that up, and I should get in here. I didn't figure out this place till like recently that this place existed. I mean, most of the time as well, we don't care, but might as well loot up some pieces. But yeah, there was an entry to that, and that you had to shoot at the thing.
Get back! We're here to speak with Rhodes.
Don't shoot. I have bigger gun.
Enough agents. It never ends well for us.
Get back!
She startled me. It was self-defense.
Rhodes wants to hear what they have to say.
It would be funny if we could just accidentally just blast them there and just... We go rogue. We have to join Keener, and whole different story happens.
Welcome to Haven. This settlement was founded a few months back by some ex-JTF and civilian volunteers.
But yeah, that's why you don't fire a warning shot when the other side also has weapons,
It's
because
the safest place in Lower Manhattan. They've got security, food,
they might
supplies,
just
you name
decide
it.
to
The fact that they're still going
see
and
that
haven't been
as an
run over
act
by
of
the
aggression.
Rikers or the cleaners is pretty impressive. But they're not very fond of the division, which is why we need to convince them to help us while we go after Keener.
What's your name, young man?
He's not my biggest fan. Too much history there. Hopefully we can convince him to let us stay.
I always love these cutscenes, just casually a hunter walks in.
That. The division had its chance.
We need somewhere to regroup.
I feel Fei Lao would just instantly
How do
pull
you
her
know
gun
Haven
and shoot at
isn't
us.
Keener's next target?
Are you kidding me? You'll make us a target.
We can keep you safe.
Of course you can. Just like Hell's Kitchen. I'm not gonna fall for that shit again.
We're fighting the same fight here.
You know what? Our situation's a fuck-ton better than it ever was back in Midtown. These people feel safe.
You're right. The situation feels better for you now. But feeling safe doesn't mean you are safe.
It's getting pretty rough out there, Paul. But it's your decision.
Do what you need to take care of Keener. And then I want you out. All of you.
Wait till we tell him, like, once we hit level 40, that Keener is locked up in the basement of the White. And we're kind of working with him.
Keener is our main target, but right now, his whereabouts are unknown.
I think he'll take it in stride, right? He'll be fine with it.
Based on the footage you found in City Hall, we've managed to get leads on the other 4 rogue agents.
Theo Parnell, tech specialist and conspiracy theorist.
His whereabouts are unknown, but we think he is linked to the surveillance drone.
Wait, does he have SR1 there?
One was recently
In
shot
that?
down in Civic Center. We need you
Or
to
M7 undercover or whatever.
able to find him from the metadata.
Because he has a Mark 20.
Explosives expert and a high-ranking leader for the cleaners.
We've been getting
She
reports
does have
of
a spouse.
increasingly aggressive cleaner attacks in 2 bridges. Check in with the local peacekeepers. They've been tracking their movements.
James Dragov, heavy weapons expert, and the acting leader of the Rikers here in Lower Manhattan.
He's holed up in a fortified compound in Wall Street. We've had some agents looking for a chink in his armor for some time now. Check in with the local safe house for more info.
Javier Kajika, tactical operations expert.
He's a ghost, but he leaves a remarkable signature. We've had reports of a number of patrols being ambushed in Battery Park. We're pretty sure it's Kajika. Best bet is to follow his trail and see where it leads. There's no time to waste. Going after any of these targets will bring us closer to Keener.
In the meantime, we'll do what we can from Haven to support you. Good luck, Agent.
You go do stuff. We'll be safe here. I mean, helping.
Parnell was an RPA
I know, we'll go after
before he
Parnell
went rogue,
first.
so he knows drones inside and out.
We think he's been using heavily customized drones to spy for Keener.
A peacekeeper managed
Sure.
to shoot one down.
It's coming.
Unbelievable.
Roads first.
We're right back in the same goddamn mess we were in when Amherst unleashed green poison. I set up Haven without the division and all the blood and violence you bring with you. And Faye, she's
But
been
I'm a
flag
hunter.
waving from behind the authority of a division badge for way too long. Don't make me regret letting you into my home. I won't forgive it.
That guy seems nice. Also, yeah, what Faye Lau says here.
What the fuck does Rhodes think is going on here? This is a goddamned war. Keener's targeting us. The moment we start to make real progress, here we are again, fucking around and arguing with each other.
And yeah.
I've had enough. This fuckstick needs to die. And I don't care who we have to go through or who we have to work with
to do it. Yeah. You don't say. Yeah, just don't wear any new gloves by the end of this.
Sorry. It's not your fault. This peace was hard won. And now we've lost it. We're going to get him. We have to.
With we, you mean me, right? It's the royal we. Let's go meet Benitez too.
Don't worry about Rhodes. He'll warm up to you. At least I hope he will. He's a good guy. Principled. We need more like him. But we need more like you, too. I mean, principles are great, but not gonna put food on the table or protect you from a pack of Rikers. What I need is a cup of Kerman's. This freeze-dried crap is killing me. I guess beggars can't be choosers.
Also, that cup is like a weird size in his hands, isn't it? Yeah, he doesn't have it. And the most importantly, we need to pet Bronson. Yes. He's a good boy. Hey, he doesn't have the duck here. When does the duck come here? Huh. I never realized that duck isn't always there. Or oh, maybe it's with one of these upgrades because we get the loom, right? And the loom goes here. If we do the Liberation Project. Huh. Oh, yeah. Hey, somebody else hardcoring it up. Although they're level 20 already. Do I just take this now? Let's leave that for later. We have gear now.
Want to make a trade?
Do want to make a trade. And if you had a Palisade mask. Also, yeah, let's actually see what Benitez has. And then, yeah, let's go and we'll go down the Parnell line first.
How can I help you, Agent?
Not like that, so. Oh, we're 36 as well. Well, we should be fine with this gear for another level or two. Oh yeah, also points. Was it 5? Getting the 10 armor on kill. Don't mind if I do. Okay, now we've done everything. Oh, we haven't met Kelso. Let's go. Let's go talk to Kelso too. We haven't met Kelso. We haven't talked to her here.
Man, this task force is off to a pretty
So
rough
bunch of
start.
masks behind you, Kelso. What you been
A lot
doing?
of history, I guess. I feel for Rhodes. I know what it's like to want to hunker down and try to ride out the storm. Can't do it, though. That's not the way the world works. We've been dealt a shitty hand, but we still have cards to play. We owe everyone here our best effort.
Also, yeah, still the empty hook.
Let's find
Wait,
the
if we're
killer
getting Brooklyn and we're getting new
and bring him to
hunters,
justice.
I mean, we'll have a hunter wall
We're
there,
the
but
division.
this hook is still
We don't quit.
just there teasing us. Although, why is the hook exactly behind you, Kelso? Hanging up there. Yeah. We'll grab our off-white keys already. But not the crate yet. We'll leave that crate. But also later on it's behind
You're heading
Birdie,
into
so
the Civic Center.
maybe it's
former
Birdie.
headquarters
Maybe
for
she's
government
in.
and law enforcement agencies. And I really do mean former.
Oh, no, actually, Mackenzie.
There were widespread protests and riots here in the early days of the
Oh,
outbreak.
yeah, who's there?
Now it's
Mackenzie's
more
there,
like a memorial
right?
to the society we lost.
Or is it Birdie? Nowadays.
Nearby signal detected.
And then we could go
You're
to
coming up on
the...
the drone. Dig out that transceiver, and we'll see where it takes us.
We could go to the... safe houses right away when we know where they are. But doing this is like with 60k. Actually, 60k XP for not doing too much. So might as well take these. And then we'll see if we reach the 40 today, because I can kind of go like another 2 hours. If we have to.
Transceiver secured. Downloading comms protocols.
So I wouldn't mind finishing this today and then tomorrow just spending all the time on main accounts, emptying out
I had an agent drop off their latest
the watch
surveillance
points
report in the
there.
community nearby.
And
There should be some relevant data in there.
maybe even still getting a
Should be able to
weekly
cross-reference
descent
the
in.
two, then isolate patterns that will point us in the right direction.
And
Hostile control point nearby.
You know the ones that came wrapped in paper with a picture of an apple on it?
yeah. We'll see. I'll say I shouldn't just go after those. We're basically, with the account share resources already, we're gonna pull up on them. Won't grab the crates up there either, nor will we grab the comm around here. Kind of still have the path in my head of like doing Woni back in the day for White Shelton. And honestly, I liked that system better, although it was more time, of course, but it was better than just grinding the same thing over and over. Alright. We're still plenty powerful against these guys, that's good. That means also when we're in tombs in a second, we'll be fine there. Does this give XP?
Check in with the community leader.
That's
They've been supporting
XP.
our agents.
Hey there.
Oh, actually, let's listen to it. Normally we would just run away to there. Then you can instantly interact with the laptop. But
In case one of you comes in here. Let me know if you change your mind about the cat, though.
adopting a cat?
Data analyzed.
I always love this scene. I've used it multiple times already as well with
Good enough for me. Looks like
a
Parnell's
little
drones have
deer
been
and a
controlled from
little
an abandoned
bunny.
Creepy.
Perfect place
How
to
very
hide a
Bambi
covert
of them.
operation.
Not for long.
But also, I feel any deer would just jump out of this. Like, I don't feel deer is gonna just sit there. Any than the a billion cats over here. How's it going? Good chat. Yeah, let's go to Murder Parnell.
We tracked the drone signal to the antennas on the roof of the tombs.
I mean,
Theo Parnell should be in there.
try to apprehend him, but yeah, no,
Scouts
Murder
have
Parnell.
spotted Rikers in the area and coming out of the building.
I'll help out on this one. If Parnell's the tech genius everyone makes him out to be, you're gonna need a bigger genius to crack his shit.
Also,
Privileged to have you on board, Rhodes.
it's weird that they're making Rhodes kind of like a hacker and stuff now. I feel he was much more of an engineer kind of type, right? In one, that's much more his role. But now he's also a hacker, hacking the hackiness, playing hacky sack. That's what hackers do, right? They just hacky sack. Hoarder?
Picked up.
Maybe. Yeah. That is one of the places he can spawn. Let me take the marksman rifle. Although, yeah, nothing on this build is gonna hit as hard as the capacitor here because we're basically all the skill tiers. You know what? Well, hit matchmaker. How weird would it be if you got someone?
And it looks like it's coming from the tombs. Hopefully he'll still be there. At the very least, we'll be able to find some of his equipment.
I'll sit in on this one, in case you need some support. Me? I just want to see what weird shit this kid's been up to.
Man, you're about to find out, Rhodes. Yeah, it's actually been a while since I've done tombs. Kind of missed the weeklies having New York missions and stuff. That was a good incentive to run them here and there. Because actually I like most of the New York missions, including tombs, as I know a lot hate it, but it's actually not like that hard of a mission. It's just a lot of people don't pay attention to how it is set up.
I'm on your side. I've been undermining Keener's operation for months. I infiltrated his network. I don't think the Rikers suspect it yet, but I fucked up. I think he's on to me. I'll meet you in the cafeteria.
I can smell his bullshit from Haven. Be careful, Agent.
Totally, I haven't used the rigger chest in so long that I totally forgot it has basically the same icon as like when I deploy. Or is this just bugged in some way? Like that. It's the same icon as kinetic, basically, but then not with the bar underneath it. That's how little I've used the rigger chest. That there I was like, wait, didn't I have a rigger instead of kinetic on my chest? Because that chest talent is pretty bad. You're much better off with a dozen other things.
Human remains detected. Analyzing data. Positive identification.
But here, seeing as it's only 4 pieces of rigger that we have, and honestly, the rigger talent itself isn't too bad for here. Should have put it upstairs. Actually, yeah, let's still do that because we have rigger. We can do that. And normally my turret goes up here. That way as well. It just stuff up there isn't safe, even in cover.
This kid changed his facial recognition record on the Shade database. I fixed the exploit. Shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Darnell says. He's just trying to distract you and give himself an opening. I've seen this shit before, and it never works out for them.
But as we know from later, it was a problem. Because, yeah, when we fight Parnell, we're basically not fighting anything. It's just fake. It's basically a nemesis fight. But then we believe that it's still real just because of our contact lenses.
You like a challenge, right? See that button? If you push it, I'll give you a present.
A present? I love presents. I love the past and I love the future, but I love presents as well.
Aw, you're no fun.
But also, no thank you. It's funny that neither of those two options does anything different except just, you know, voice line difference, basically. Sir, did you... Wish I should have been technician for this mission and maybe gotten the grenades even.
I'm getting a ping next door in the infirmary. Parnell must be there.
Why is it marking what? Isaac is sometimes a little drunker than usual. I don't feel he ever mismarked on a like mission like in the past.
3D projection device detected.
Parnell can create holograms of himself?
One of those fuckers is more than enough.
No, can I fight like 7? Please. Some flame runs in here just as CC. I know we don't get the comms here anymore either. They give a bunch of the Parnell backstory. Kiamina is a horrible anti-ship at streamers.
Hey, Agent. There's something you need to know. I've been digging through some classified division records, and there's evidence of institutional corruption that goes all the way to the top. You really think
Yeah, has he been getting himself into trouble?
Washington and its political
Doesn't surprise me.
We should be working together.
As much as he goes on about, you know, others are after him because they're jealous and they just want the clicks from the drama, he's the one to stir up more drama than most others combined, because he knows very well that it works out for him.
Getting stronger.
Also, it's easier just to not give him too much attention. The best thing you can do to a narcissist is forget that they ever existed. Comes up for wait. Wait, he was invited to the trip? I would have expected him not to.
This must be where he keeps his research. Try to access it.
Because yeah, he's not in good graces with
Active terminal detected.
the devs, I would think.
Hostile striker drone detected.
It's a thing that tends to happen when you go like, you should be fired.
Bypassing security
Bad
protocols.
For,
Right,
you know, the ban wave, which was totally, like, yeah, the right move.
You really don't deserve this kind of power. You really don't.
No, okay, that's a... No, that's what, like, I'm trying to, like, read the sentence there. Is it? But yeah, it's basically creating the reputation he's now known for. But also, you know, you'll... If I had his reputation, I would feel bad. I feel... I would, you know...
There's nothing there.
All the jokes I often make is like... I'd rather do things to, you know, that I still sleep well at night. I wouldn't sleep well at night knowing that. Yeah.
Hostile radio intercepted.
If I'm
Judge?
being that much of a narcissist, but...
I'm here.
On the other hand, likely he's enjoying, you know, sleeping on those bags of money. Although not that YouTube. Even at his numbers, is that worthwhile? Right? Or like that level of money. But because I think it's better now. That's nice. Well, I mean, yeah, that is that is the trait he shows the most. To a degree that, yeah, I'm sure that actually if he was looked at, narcissism might actually show up to a degree that help would be offered. There's all the things as well as spectrums. So not bad. I think so. Could recalibrate that. Let's at least equip it. Although, yeah, it wouldn't be a different weapon. So, yeah. Let's just stick with the capacitor. I might run out of ammo.
I admit it. Your cardio is better than mine. I'm still gonna get away though. You know
All the loots,
guy, right?
including this
You're the one
key.
wading through blood while I'm trying to get to the
We'll interact here. Grab the jetch key.
Remember, Parnell
We'll
can't
use
be
that
trusted.
later.
He'll do and say whatever he can to throw you off. Don't lose focus. Take this bastard down.
Let's go do this fight. But I think here, even on story, we get like 2 heavies, right? Or 1 heavy. The turret's basically hitting as hard as I am. I wanna kill the lieutenants, get the ragers off of enemies. Wait, do we?
Hostile radio intercepted.
Maybe that's in group settings. Because here in group settings, you always get like 2 heavies.
Sorry, Theo.
And the jet ski. Well, actually, not for this, but for the door there.
Are you serious? Keener, answer me. Keener.
Keener totally betrayed Parnell. Well, actually, at this point, he totally did betray Parnell. This got retcons way later. What's this? Side missions. Nice. Yeah, I would love for them to actually, maybe with Brooklyn as well. We'll see if they just make a WONI weekly and make a BFB weekly. Let's put some shotguns in here. Both enticing people to get them. Okay. Give the same 3 exotics components, which also nowadays like isn't per se worth doing those projects over priorities.
DZ turrets compromised.
Apparently, he's still got a
It's
few
not
tricks
even
up his
a
sleeve. We tracked his watch to the
imbalanced
park
thing
nearby.
or something. The turrets, you just parallax them. There's points where you can stand where you can shoot it, but it can't shoot you. So just look for one of those places where basically you can shoot the sides of it, like the edges of the generator underneath it, and then you'll kill it.
He's got nowhere to run now.
Without actually taking damage from it. The amount of times I've seen people just go toe-to-toe with these turrets. So this is also one of those like classic places, like one of the original positioning videos that I did, which is like way long ago, which also isn't true anymore because it had the shield peak in it, which no longer can do. But
Identification confirmed.
for instance, in here, one of the traps is that turret, tower. But so many people go for the towers, go sit in the towers and that.
When you can't trust anything,
The thing with that is,
everything.
it's actually a really exposed position, so you really don't want to be there. And yeah, he's always on C on the first one, always. Without 100% of the time. On story, on heroic. It always starts on C. On hard for leagues. And then those towers are just way too exposed, basically. Is the deal here. And also, like, when Parnell spawns, and you're sitting up there, he's just gonna shoot you in the back. And Parnell is the only one that will have... that my turret can target, because the other ones are the decoys, and the decoys aren't visible to the... So it's wherever the E is, the E marker here, or, you know, the whatever turret button the turret is on. He'll be there. Where did this guy go? And again, Parnell, when he pops up here, will be the only one. Actually, I can recycle my turret instantly. Oh, there's still somebody else as well. Also, he's up there. But he's the only one that can be targeted by that turret here, so... You don't even need the pulse or something, just a turret, isn't it? What's the two in the back? Sure, let's go grab ammo. In this part, it's kind of the quiet part, so I can just go grab ammo. Those things are just focused on my turret anyway, and then here we're parallaxing. I can hit the turret can't hit me. I'm just positioning smart. Buzz wave.
They lied to you, Agent. They lied to you. I'm gonna own you.
Who is they? Black Tusk, you mean? Oh, that's not the right one.
Real. Give me the tiny gun. Gotta reload again. Fighting weak.
Where did Parnell go? Oh. Oh, he's in the back there. Wait, what? Oh, back. Barely hit this guy, apparently. And I normally here as well, like a jammer is a pretty good tool. I love running Eclipse for this fight in a group setting.
Glad to see you got through that in one piece. See if you can recover any intel from Parnell.
The decoys do decoy a little. Just a little.
Skill detected.
You can shoot around corners. We can't. I mean, we can shoot through corners, especially though. And yeah, we unlocked the decoy.
I got a link to his watch, but he's running
We
some
got the
kind
darkness.
of wipe protocol, and it's gone. Managed to get some data off it though.
Anyway,
Looks like
37.
system files mostly, but I'm pretty sure he tried to access a remote backup server.
Backups for Parnell's remote backup server.
Let's go get that and then go Brooklyn Bridge and then safe house.
There are still hundreds of computers
Mm.
all hooked up to the same network at the police headquarters and civic center. Get me
Let's
access.
actually see what we get out of
I'll
here.
find that server.
I think this, like, just sticking to what I have is likely still my best bet. Nah. Because it will be a little squishy. Because, you know, if we go up in there, although it's not by much. So, especially if I have a better mask, maybe. Or knee pads. Yeah, nah. Let's mount this up. Yeah, we'll be fine. That's an ammo, but only once. Yeah. Eventually, you'll be more lead than man.
Civilians in distress.
But yeah. It's always also with like, can you jump off of a building and survive? I mean, or can you jump off of a building? It's just like, yeah, once. Anybody can do that like that once. But yeah, you just, the survive part is the hard part.
The building's dark.
Okay. We're still fine damage-wise.
Track down Parnell's server. Hopefully, you just need to reset a breaker
go
box or
do
generator.
You're
these
also
two
gonna
side
have to Isaac
missions.
up to the satellite dish on the roof.
And the goal is going to be to reach 40, not per se. We'll finish Wony. We'll come back for that later. Maybe a little too aggressive. Because yeah, that wave's gonna spawn there in a second. It's fine. We also have the armor on kill now from dinner, so that helps. And so we are making enough kills happen.
Well, that's the perimeter taken care of. Time to find a way into the building.
I found the way into the building. Oh. Open the gate from inside.
We're not going to be able to do anything here until we have power.
Also, yeah, nowadays we don't even have the comm up there anymore to get, so...
Second floor. Get in there.
Or down here.
Do your magic, Agent.
Wait, what is this? Is that getting it?
I'm just sitting here with my thumb up my ass until you get the lights back.
I don't need to go all the way up there and shoot the thing.
I know you got this whole grumpy old man thing, and it's worked for you in the past.
Well, normally I would be running
not working
demo
for me.
in these parts quite
Knock
often.
it off and stay off
We
my
just
comms.
grenade launcher
You
at
think you can
once.
track your server without me? Go ahead. Face it, kiddo. You
Already
need me.
do the puzzle parts there, which is just to shoot that other lockout as well.
Congratulations, you flipped the switch and the power's back on. Now find a computer and reboot the station's network. The station's network is coming back online. Now for the fun part. Getting Isaac plugged into the satellite dish so we can track down Parnell's server.
And for no particular reason, I'm gonna put my turret there. No reason at all.
Shit. You're gonna need a key to get to the roof.
Oh no, there's a heavy over there.
Chief's office should be close.
Good thing I put my turret there. Although that time he stood in it. That was funny. Yeah, she had this shield in front of the turret, basically. So that doesn't normally happen. But normally it just he gets turned to the turret, so I can just shoot him. Or he turns to me and the turret can shoot him. That's the that's the wrong one.
Once you hook Isaac into the dish, it shouldn't take too long to find the server and empty it out.
Let's put you up there. Actually, that rigger gear set is going to be good enough to carry to 40.
Okay, I'm in.
Although, yeah, picking it up against Keener.
And no, I don't know how much time. Exercise a little patience, Agent.
That wouldn't work out against Keener. Any deployed skill is... Or skills can be deadly in that fight.
Damn signal is bouncing all over the place. Havana, Cairo, Tokyo. Ah, shit. I lost it. You have to realign the dish.
Actually, I'm saying all of those things like it's bouncing around. It's that still means that there's like infrastructure there, right? Basically. Like, if all of the systems there are kind of, you know, there's nobody there to actually have the systems We don't just keep going. I was gonna say there's gonna be a sniper behind me, isn't there? Let me just fall back. Eventually my turret will just break through his shield. And the nice thing is I can even instantly reset it. Not where I wanted it to go, but that's fine. I wanted to throw it back in where it was.
I nearly got it. Realign the dish one more time.
Yeah. It's level 35 capacitor. Definitely 38. We need to.
I like the sound of that.
Let's see actually how far this puts us on the bar in a second with this, and then also the other side mission and the safe house. Basically everything up until the point of where normally you would go to stranded. Because we could also go and do Tony starter and Pentagon starter and stuff like that, and get ourselves to 38.
I'll take a
Maybe,
look.
and then
I think I can use Parnell's watch to
we
crack the
just
encryption.
craft them
Remember,
by
Keener's still out there and every second counts.
level 38
Agent.
kind
This
of
means a
build
lot.
together. I know we got Parnell's data.
Parnell was a bit of a shadow on Keener's roster, but it seems that they were working together on several projects. With him out of the equation, it's bound to put a dent in Keener's plans.
I'm using Parnell's watch to decrypt the data you retrieved from his server. It seems to be working, but it'll take time. I'll keep you posted as soon as I have anything actionable.
How we doing, Faye?
Nowhere close to figuring out where Keener's hiding just yet. The bastard's been covering his tracks.
Are you surprised?
Strongly.
Of course not. I'm pissed. He's playing with us, making us dance for his amusement.
We'll keep looking for leads. They can't stay hidden forever.
29. Parnell going wrong, yeah. And then we'll go actually walk from here to the other side mission. Am I gonna finish it soon? That's kind of the plan. We'll just keep going. Although I'm not gonna make it like exceptionally late, so if we kind of don't reach that point, I'm fine leaving like half an hour for tomorrow or something. But I want to be mostly there. And also, yeah, we're 37. Basically, like in an hour, we could be done with this. Because I do want to get this done, because this is kind of the major project I had for this week. And then tomorrow I can just spend some time on main accounts.
They tried to set up neighborhood community
Spending
centers rather than relying on the government. Most of them didn't.
all of the watch points and shit, and also
wreaking havoc in the area. It was never really
just doing the reanimated challenges, all of the like the daily unlock challenges for the 4 days. You shouldn't really do those, but I've so far always done them on every one of those that we've had, together with like leagues and stuff even. Here's what, we could actually go over there and get the safe house right away. We could skip this, but I'm actually gonna go get this. Partially because also, yeah, it'll drop a high-end piece, because that high-end piece is always happening here. That might be useful. And also extra XP. And this is actually for the amount of work that this is. Have I spotted it? Yeah, so 63k XP, so that's not that much. That's basically, but that's still, versus the activity, it's like 1.5 times that.
Hostile control point identified.
I've got reports that the Peacekeepers are trying to take a Rikers control point. Give them a hand and see what you can find out from them.
thing I'm gonna find out from them is that for some reason one sniper just drops here. Because this is that farming method we used to use, or still can. Okay, when that sniper dies, he drops a high end, although actually this time he dropped it underneath me. I know, hold on to that holster.
Rhodes told us you're looking for a rogue agent working with the cleaners. Yeah, we've seen her. She's sneaky, but still seems to go out on missions with the rest of the guys. Check in with the community near here. They're keeping track of the latest news.
Sounds like Conley's been busy.
Head to the community and see what they've found. We're getting warmer.
Now let's go head to the community and then listen to the... Oh, it's actually put us pretty close to 38. Murder those two. Screw them in particular. Something spawned to aggro on me.
See if you can get a hold of the leader here.
There's a weird voice line there.
Agent, heard you were looking for some info on the cleaners.
I
We
am.
got word of an attack on the JTF outpost at a nearby shelter. If
You
you're looking
don't
for cleaners,
say.
that's a good place to start.
Okay, I'll start there. Thanks for the good luck.
We need to get going to the shelter.
She's just like, is
That's
this
our
guy
best
making
lead on
fun of
Conley.
me?
The cleaners like to make sure everything is
Yeah.
Chances
Let's
are
leave
they'll
these
still
two
be
for
around.
in a minute. So, okay, we're basically almost 38.
Hostiles.
But then we will be 38 actually on those. Is one activity enough to reach us there? Well, yeah. Let's undo that. Let's do one activity. Just the simplest we have. Sure.
Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
Oh, it's even easier. Although, depends on how much XP they give. Because yeah, we'll just go get a weapon or something. A level 38 weapon. We'll still keep the rigger set because the Pentagon and the Coney are pretty easy, of course. Coney has no combat at all.
Just die already!
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Because yeah, we'll take the Pentagon starter and see if we can basically reach 39 and then we can go like we just do Stranded Tanker. Like that side mission and Stranded Tanker together will be enough for 40 if we are 39 after these. Not to spend mats before the DLC. In what way do you mean? Or just in general, just the watch points? No, just empty out all of your watch points. Any watch points you have, just spend them out. And then fill back up on all of the resources, just so you go into the new season with full resources. Because yeah, we get a one-time reset of the
That was a good deal.
Actually, I think I'm just gonna craft the these are and just put reload in here. That would kind of work. So let's go back to technician to get a few points more there. Because I want, actually no, maybe we keep this because I want the generate ammo one as well. What else did we get? Maybe we keep the rigger still for now. Although definitely that piece should be as high a level as we can make it. What's the issue with this guy had? For holster, at least those two pieces being highest level, we can have it here. So we're a little less squishy because yeah, I'm starting to feel squishy.
Always good to see you.
Oh, you have no knee pad. Oh well, you have that one. Facts. Where's the knee pad? Knee pad is theater, right?
Looking for something specific?
Apparently I'm taking yeah, just like that.
You're happy? I'm happy.
Also, if we're taking that, might as well. Nah. It's fine. I'll just stay with this. Because we'll keep the rigger for now. Yeah, let's go do the Coney starter. Which is like 12 seconds. Some of the easiest XP in the game. Although we'll watch the cutscene at the start. I'll make it a little longer.
You put Chinenko in the chamber? Precaution. He could be infected. Okay. Any idea when we're gonna close this deal? Who the fuck knows? Keener told us to stay put and watch his asset until further notice. You and your Boy Scouts will just have to wait. How do you know he's not playing us?
Yeah, Sumner.
That bitch wants to play, he better be fucking ready. For now, I'm just here to make sure Keener holds up his end. Sounds like a flimsy-ass plan, if you ask me. Yo, I didn't ask you. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, but that's not one of ours.
She's a pretty good shot. I know, we're still floating above the boat. Because we were supposed to be sitting on the boat. Here as well, when we step off, we're just going to be up in the air. I don't know, actually. Let's reset it. Or are we underground? Because that looks normal. I don't know, normally this is supposed to be over the shoulder, kind of. Let's see if we drop down here. No. Oh yeah, nah, tiny bit. We weren't as high as we sometimes are.
All right.
But yeah,
There's a local safe house up ahead.
that cutscene bugs
You
out.
should find an entrance under the boardwalk. That will be your base for this operation.
Anyway, for the low price of 100 something XP, 100k
Whenever you're ready
XP.
to start this off,
How much should we get there?
head on up to Henderson Walk.
Like
It
100
should
something.
be right above you.
Wait, that was the.
Safe area detected.
That was it, basically. Just unlocking that, and yeah, now we gotta do the same to Pentagon, but Pentagon at least has like a fight or two that we have to deal with. And
Safe
hopefully
area entered.
with this, and then maybe like one side mission will be to 39. I'll just take that just to not do the other lines.
We have a situation.
Oh yeah, remember back in the day when this cutscene would play every time you went to... It was skippable, but... I mean, it's skippable. But it would play every time anybody went to Pentagon or DARPA.
We're coming up on the building. The marker is our agent. We lost contact with her shortly after this.
Can we take a look at the surveillance footage she transmitted?
Let me switch over. What are they after?
At a guess? The DARPA labs and the sublevels. There are all kinds of Defense Department prototypes down there. This can only be bad news. The question is, how bad? We need to know. Which is where you come in, Agent.
And it always looked cool. It's the same animation also though from Iron Horse. Did I have to Vonia? Yeah, we did a few, like we did Parnell there. Like.
Find a way through and figure out
But yeah, we came back here just to get some of the easier XP here, just to kind of speed it up. Because yeah, nowadays you don't need to go to New York. You don't even need to like do New York at all,
Communications
unless you want to. Unless you want access to
Recon
there.
4 has a visual on an unknown helo headed east over the Potomac.
And eventually as well we'll have to
Might be an insertion.
do a hardcore of Brooklyn. At some point.
Automated turrets detected.
Turrets. And the game puts this deer kind of in our way. You usually shoot that deer because it just runs through the path of fire. Like a dumbass.
Contact! Outside the western perimeter! Can you ID the...
Okay, the class are still keeping up, actually. Although mostly because we're just still mostly yellow dwarfs.
Shade beacon detected. Source located.
I love me some shade
That must be
bacon.
our agent. Let's hope she's okay. I'll leave this channel quiet. The agent there can handle this from here.
Also, yeah, nowadays, so with the starting part kind of cut out nowadays, that whole... We have never met this agent before. Right? Like, this is... You wouldn't know who this is.
Entering safe area.
As if she's gonna act as if we just, you know... Also, yeah, if she saw a hunter, I would hope she would just instantly fire.
My God. I activated the beacon when I heard the fighting. Never expected that you'd walk through that door.
Have we met, lady? I don't think, like, this character has not met you. I've met you. As President Sanders is like, in that prologue part, the agent that is here kind of leading you.
This
and who you're fighting alongside.
Black Tusk has been tearing the place up,
But-
hauling away anything they can. You need to get there and put a stop to it. Getting in is going to be the tricky part, especially now they know that you're coming. I can create a diversion here to help you get through. Let's hope it's enough. Hey. It's good to see you.
This thing working? Good. You're gonna need to find a way in along the terrace above the library.
Let's go find the way in. And do it for the skills. Yeah, although I will not likely use many of those skills
See what you can
on
find to make an entrance.
hardcore
The bigger, the
at the
better.
end.
It'll give Black Tusk something to obsess over while you infiltrate the site.
Honestly, 80% of my play will be Revive Hive plus shield for most of it.
We're taking fire on the western perimeter. Already sent a helo with reinforcements.
But yeah, having decoy and sticky can be handy. Although especially if you're just using the character, it's not for hardcore. Then yeah, all of those skills are well worth having. Also just it fixes still, because there's still a bunch of wonkiness if you don't do New York Witcher world. Like they never fully fixed everything. It's a lot better than it used to be, but there's still...
I just said make an entrance, not blow up the fucking Pentagon.
A little bit outside of optimal range. It's definitely starting to feel weak. Although I'm also not utilizing it well. And the thing is also, yeah, we have no longer like good chest and backpack talent then. Also, one of the annoying things with Rigger is moments like this. There's one guy left, so I don't have anything else to target. Oh, there we go. There was another one.
Hostiles eliminated.
Means I can't even trigger the Rigger thing. That's it. This. Oh yeah, for most people, if you don't do them often, I still this used to be part of, you know, Watch Alton, or still is kind of weird. I would normally still do Coney especially, and then this as well.
Eyes up. Don't expect it to stay this quiet inside.
Yeah, although likely as well at the towards the like with this hardcore, I'll finish it definitely at some point when we basically just play them. We'll go and do those parts. Partially as well, yeah, just getting the map empty, getting access to everything. Especially on hardcore, I'm a little bit more okay with leaving some of the stuff, because yeah, we might also just die and lose all that kind of progress. Especially on the stuff that's like not per se needed to be unlocked. I think on the other hardcore on this account, I have basically everything like done at this point. All of the like even all of the off-site missions, I've done them on story and such.
The perimeter, but they don't know where you're going.
And this is the point where we get 200k XP there, getting us close to 39. Let's grab the key cabinet here before we leave. But yeah, those kind of things are pretty quick for 200k XP, especially when like it's shorter than a side mission there. Just finished my hardcore. So that's fine. Ah, nice. That's well on the way.
Safe area entered.
And yeah, let's go for maybe one of the side missions here. What should we need? Yeah. I'm looking at like which one's a short one, but all of these are actually pretty. They take a bit. Is this also 200k? Because this one has like one fight in it, right? And the rest of it is all like story.
Agent, we've deciphered the Morse code train.
Let's go get that. That was a bag of hardcore. Yeah, from now on I will end this account as well. Till now it was always just had one hardcore, and then I would keep a bunch of stuff in the stash for like we need to level up a fresh one. Just having enough currency ready for them, basically.
Since you're near Navy Hill, perhaps you'd like to solve that riddle. A framed guardian never bears a grudge against others, only a keen...
Transmission source detected.
The signal is emitting from somewhere inside the observatory.
Spawn back there. The thing is just this fight, right? We don't have a fight after this. The rest of it is just kind of story puzzle stuff. 200k is definitely enough for level 39. Also on level 39, I'll just grab the shield splinter that I have available.
A framed guardian. Huh.
A framed guardian, you say? Could it be a painting with a frame? And he's a guardian. Yeah, this animation gets used in a bunch of places, even the incursion, where we have a painting and then and in here. Oh, it's the quiet zone. Oh, it's no longer the quiet zone. Oh wow, that thing is in there. I think it's physics.
Did you know Navy Hill was the OSS headquarters during the Second World War?
No, why didn't you tell me all about it?
Secret codes, encrypted messages. You know, just like in the movies.
Thanks, Otacon. Let's go in here. 3 hardcore. Oh, this gun is gonna be 2 softcores, 2
President
hardcores.
Truman dissolved the OSS in 1945, and a couple of years later helped to establish.
You'll have the
CIA,
maps here and
OSS
stuff.
assets and
What
personnel.
do they have?
There's a lot of interesting reading material in the White House.
For instance, as well, they have the DC map, but then a DC map from like ages ago. So it's like it's missing a bunch of parts that are on our map, which is kind of cool. Film reels. I haven't seen a film reel in like a real one in like forever. Installations fast, editors. No, that one would be also. But that one has sometimes the ability to bug out and be super annoying. Because that hunter can kill you pretty consistently. If you watch it, if you don't watch it. I might rather have a I might rather do that mission when I have a Scorpio. It's because I've definitely on softcore died to that guy at a time.
Of DC, dated September 15, 1945.
Those guys for new agent.
Discrepancies
Yeah.
detected.
Although as well, just having like a bunch of stuff for the new agent to sell, so they have currency.
Anyway, that's enough treasure hunting for now,
Oh,
Agent.
there are some cool lamps. There were some cool lamps.
Yes, all right. Found your way out.
Also, here we're just gonna reaching 39, and then we'll go back to New York.
Serious trauma.
Oh, it has this whole section. Actually, I totally forgot about this. Wait, is that this side mission? Oh, I thought this was the doctor's side mission. Area thing. Guess not. That makes sense actually that this is. Wait, what's the out on the doctors there? Oh yeah, no, that's the other. But where is that even? Oh wait, that's here. Like that's here. That's this tunnel. Bounties and stuff don't go here often that anymore, so it's all melted together.
Key required.
Maybe one of the hostiles has a key.
But I thought this was the exit on the doctor's thingy mission, but no, this is here, and then they have there you fight outcasts. And that's in West Potomac. It's kind of a similar looking place. Oh, they spawn downstairs. On bounties, they only ever spawn upstairs. It's also why I put my turret where it is, because I thought they were just gonna run down on that end. But actually, yeah, we're rigger, so kaplooey and fresh one. Somebody blew up the steam pipe behind us. Give us a level 3 improvising stash has been rolled on. No, you can even indeed do that kind of stuff. Level 4 standing in front of minigun. Yeah. Yeah, because you can indeed put max level level 30 rolls you can put on level 1 gear. As long as you go to somebody else's world and use their station. I should probably do that as well. But at least I always just put a bunch of pistols in the stash. Usually TDI cards and just all set up as trash just as currency for. Actually, does this will count, right? Okay.
Surface level detected.
Because this place is always like there's a whole lock here and stuff. You can do this, but you can also just do that. that gadget, yeah. Thanks, nerd. But yeah, I feel he goes full Otacon there. Just nerding out about shit. 39. 39. Yeah, let's go. Actually, even just grab that shield splinter off the wall there. We'll make the best build we can out of whatever we can buy here, and then just go and do the JTF refuge and was this 10? This was 10, so we still need one more point.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
Let's deconstruct all this. Partially, I'm deconstructing it for the weaves and the receiver as well. Yeah. That's a start. That'll be a good secondary. So this capacitor, yeah, so deconstruct doesn't get us anything, right? Let's actually double check that as well. Just yeah. Why did it get us carbon fiber? Hey, it acted there as if it was a gear set item. That's odd.
Pleasure to see you.
But yeah, I wanted to have seen that for myself. Oh. I think there was a better chest on the other one.
Your business is appreciated.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area immediately.
gonna make an AR here as well. Now that we have the things, let's actually go with a para. Oh. I can just reconfigure that or recalibrate that.
Could use some more crafting materials. I really should make myself a nice comfy chair.
Earlier we didn't have the plus rounds. Yeah, let's take in sync. On it. Let's see what we have over there, and then yeah, basically. Oh yeah, actually we were gonna take this, weren't we? Yeah. I forgot. Yeah, let's just take that. That's fine. It's likely a little bit better as well, just being high-end versus purple. Each of those is a decent step. No favorable gear for me, but it is something stash. Yeah, exactly. Not scared of random disconnect. I don't have that many random disconnects. Like haven't had a truly random one. So more, let's say, the last few months. I have actually had here and there some issues sometimes, but that's always been more my internet connection than like servers, but it's also still pretty rare. And nowadays as well, the hardcore actually, if you get disconnected, so for instance, the connection completely falls out and you don't crash, because crashing means your character still stays on, especially if the game is still running in the background and you have to actually go into task manager to exit the app. Like if the screen is frozen, right? When that happens, it isn't actually
Nice to see you, Agent.
It's not going to log you out, but otherwise you basically log out in 2 seconds. So it's quite rare nowadays to lose to at least Delta, and like, you know, I've had power failures in there sometimes. Yeah, let's go check these two vendors real quick. Although actually, yeah. Let's go get some of the...
We just don't have the capacity to take on more residents.
You want to check this out? That ain't bad at all.
It's at least the high-end piece of appropriate level. Asberg not useful here, but... Quite the build we have. Although that's still better than like the game is expecting of us for here. Yeah, let's take it back to New York. Oh, actually, we have two vendors here as well that I totally forgot about. Also, whenever we fast travel to New York, we don't actually get to pick where we're going and stuff until we've finished New York, because New York is still kind of like in a story mode state. So it always just, if you fast travel there, it's just taking you to Haven.
Hey, Agent, you looking to trade? Nice.
Yeah, I'll take that Palisade piece. We can splurge on the on this last level. Because yeah, we'll have watch points in a second. I'll likely load up both of these hardcores up with some currency. What else am I gonna do with it, right?
Where do you find this? It's great. Glad we could help each other out.
I'm actually I can craft with the blueprints. Let's just do that. Should have realized that earlier.
You looking for something to do?
So we can just take... Actually, let's take the Palisade here instead. And then this can stay Fenris, which actually 30 reload speed is not too horrendous here. Yeah, and we just need to, let's go do this and the stranded tanker. That'll likely be enough to get.
Any reports of an infection there?
Not a trace.
I thought that was their whole MO.
With Conley and Keener involved,
Damn.
odds are them manipulating the cleaners to do their bidding. Who knows where they'll direct the cleaners next?
You're right.
What are my stats? 2148. Crit chance, crit damage. Although that's still like better than nothing. Right, that's 1/8, so it's basically a 5% increase.
Looks like we're not too late. If the cleaners are
All
still
right,
here,
1/5
Conley
of
might be
40.
too.
So 8% increase. Cleaner doing cleaner stuff. That didn't land correctly, and yet now I can't just deconstruct it and instantly get it back into action. Right, that's overall why I like the turrets, even more so than decoy, because the decoy just has pretty short duration, but the turret will just keep some stuff busy.
And look for Conley. She's your top priority.
Hostile radio.
And as well, while we're leveling, especially earlier on, it did decent damage. Especially because I have grading on it,
Conley's still here. Get to the roof as fast as you can, Agent.
which helps quite a bit. What I might do as well, so tomorrow we'll have, need to put up a video. Well, actually as well, we forgot to, I forgot to recalibrate. Because I have enough to recalibrate at these two. Well, I might just leave this stack support. Nah. Yeah, let's just go VG. Well, over all of these fights, Unstoppable would be okay as well. No, let's just go VG. And then we first have to go up here and trigger this voice line.
Recommend alternative route.
Trigger
Extreme
that
heat
checkpoint kind
signature
of there. Because otherwise
That's
this
your only way
valve
up.
isn't...
We need to get to the roof. The sprinklers should have come on automatically. Maybe the cleaner shut off the water. Look around
interactable.
for a way to manually restore it.
Fire suppression system detected. Fire suppression system operational.
All right, time to move. Conley could still be on the roof. Keep it up, Agent.
Oh, we don't get a fight here? No.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's on the way down.
Yes, ma'am.
Unknown network detected.
I'm finally getting a ping from Conley's watch, but it's faint.
I usually like doing this. Especially this sniper is kind of the annoying enemy here. So we just run up here and then also kind of set up where they spawn. So we can catch them as they spawn. Yeah. Shield Splinter are doing some work here. I might as well use it here because I'm never... I'm unlikely to ever use it outright nowadays with measured a bit. Still not a bad gun, but
Shit, no sign of
there's
Conley.
just better.
Check that echo. It might give us a lead.
Yeah, let's go check that echo.
Nearby.
Thanks for the heads up on the infected site.
I knew you could take care of it. The JTF's not equipped to keep things contained. Wherever they go, they contaminate it.
We'll take care of it, if you keep feeding us the intel.
I'm sure you will.
We'll talk later. Sit rep!
We just started the sweep. It will take a while, but we want to be thorough.
Keep at it. When you're done here, meet me back at the tanker.
The tanker,
Looks
you
like
say?
Keener's been pulling Conley's strings.
He's using her to target the JTF, labeling them as infected, and having Conley tell her cleaners to get to work.
Conley will have to wait. Agent, you've got incoming from the ground floor.
So how much currency do I have left? 10k. That's fine there. We'll have the watch points in a little bit. I'm just gonna put it on the floor there actually. Just to get it out. One of these finally hit me for once.
Another wave incoming. Secure the ground floor and get the hell out of there.
It's my chest now. Sure. We'll go with that. Reload on the F2000 is fine enough anyway. Actually, let's see if we can get this guy to, although he won't if I did that. See if he comes. Does he? No, he went through it. This wall can also break in the same way. Turret, you just not want to fire? What the fuck we can. It's oftentimes awkward to try to get him to actually go through it.
Have some of this!
Conley got lucky this time, but her luck is about to run out.
What
The
was
cleaners
that?
are maintaining a perimeter around a
Yeah.
stranded oil tanker and 2 bridges. Conley said she
What
was
is,
heading
what
back
is
to the
the
tanker.
armor
We should go
difference
pay
here?
her a
10k.
visit.
Like 640. Yeah, that's not.
Thanks to
That's
the
not
intel
worth
you found
anything.
at the shelter, we know that Conley operates from the stranded oil tanker
Which is
next to the
awesome.
Manhattan Bridge. The cleaners have been refining oil there for some time now, presumably under
Yeah,
Conley's
let's take our. We just run to stranded from here.
Weak spot in the perimeter around the complex by a gate to the west.
Sounds like you're now equipped to go kick her ass, Agent.
Oh, we take the other way around and get that elite patrol.
What the fuck was that?
Kind of overgeared actually, but that's good. I'd rather be over than undergeared. We're here.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Elite patrol, please wait. She's basically no longer worth that, but I'll just aggro them from here. Let's close the distance so we can go for the quick kill. And the quick kill is you blow up the backpack part of it and you just wait for him to take off the mask, but also complete the animation because
Hostile control point detected.
it's not actually off until he... It's not when he takes the mask off like visually, it's when the animation completes, which it's kind of awkward. But that way you can kill cleaner heavies pretty quick. Just gonna spot this question mark on the way in. There we go. Anyway, let's go to... Actually, while we're here as well, let's get this one cache. Because we're basically here. That's that one and this one.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
So we're 300 away. How much does this mission give? 500. Okay. Get the feeling we're gonna be 40. I'm not great at math, but I feel 500 is more than 300.
Remind me to trick some dumbass into taking my patrol shifts.
Here, let me solve your patrol shifts issue. Now you can't go on patrol. You have an excuse. We're dead.
Hopefully get us one step closer to finding that son of a bitch Keener. We know that patrols of cleaners regularly head out to the west
That
gate.
son of a bitch Keener.
Let's exploit that opportunity.
You're totally not going to work with him in the future, Kelso.
A lot of peacekeepers are dead because Keener's been
How would that even work?
Find her and make it count.
Good luck, Agent.
Also, the other row. Basically, it's just me and Rhodes on this call that aren't going evil. I got used to that rigor and just quickly relocating with my turrets. Also here, actually, I'm not running in sync, so I don't need the turrets per se. Where's your... Oh no.
Division has infiltrated our complex. Could be a contamination risk. We can't let anything disrupt our operation.
Could be a contamination
Oil is the
risk.
fuel of our organization and our cause.
Well, I'm doing a little bit more here than contaminating stuff.
I guess now you know which buttons to push. Agent, let's wreck their
Here I
compound.
always just go upstairs here and get set up in that back corner there. It's kind of my preferred spot to be. Protect our asses.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Looks like the reinforcements are coming from the cleaner's
heavy?
underground tunnel system. Find a way to block off access to the tunnels, or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no time. It'll also keep Conley from
Let me just
using the
jump down.
tunnel as an escape route.
Let's grab the box back here that everybody always misses. Yeah, we'll leave that loot up there. What a nice hole you have. Would be a shame if something happened to it.
I suggest you sabotage whatever parts of the cleaner's oil production you come across. Might piss Conley off and get her out of whatever hole she's hiding in.
Rhodes, I like the way you think.
You're growing on me too, Kelso.
Yeah. Don't let her grow too much on you because she also will go. I mean, technically we're all rogues. Let's go get this weapon crate that also usually gets forgotten.
Agent, I've deployed a surveillance drone to the area. I'll let you know if I spot Conley.
Oh, nice. This looks pretty good with the Brooklyn Bridge on that end. I learned that with When I was making the skit video with the No Sleep Till Brooklyn, having the Google Maps app say the Broken Bridge is Brooklyn Bridge, and that's Manhattan Bridge. At least, unless I have it reversed here. No, the northern one was Manhattan. So that'll be the bridge we'll be using to get over to you.
Do whatever you can do to disable those pumps, Agent. Trust me, it'll be fun.
And it took me forever the first few times through here to realize actually what had happened here and what the stranded tanker is. And that is that bridge, as you can kind of see, there's some stuff hanging off of the... And why that ship is that damaged. Like, that ship just went through the Brooklyn Bridge. And took it, basically, it's too tall, so it took the whole bridge out.
Know what to do.
And that's also the, like, those cables you see hanging from it. Those aren't, like, fuel lines or stuff like that. That's just the cabling from the bridge. Oh, I didn't blow up that yet.
Cooling pump system compromised.
Let's see what else you can mess with that'll piss her off.
See? I told you it'd be fun.
I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker.
And I'm too much of a reloader for Optimist overall. Well, in the past, I used to run Strain more than Optimist. I just end up hitting the reload after every kill. With Optimist, you kind of want to unload fully.
Hostiles detected nearby. Cooling pumps detected.
Let's blow up the
Sounds
thing.
like another great and golden opportunity to me, Agent.
Let's actually go set this up for a quick kill as well. So one thing you can do two things here actually. One is either put it at the door and it'll turn the heavy around the second he comes out and you can shoot him in the back easily. The other is put it at the edge there and that will actually help with the waves and stuff as well.
Oil refinery inoperative.
Because that way you can still shoot the guys coming out of here.
Good.
What's there as well? I'm just gonna go through his chest real quick actually. Not gonna go for the backpack quick kill. Mostly because the turret there as well. Just pop that. Yeah, second wave spawns there, and then the third wave spawns there. That's the only time the turret is kind of out of position.
Just caught sight of Conley on the tanker. She moved through the rift in the middle. Keep it up. You're right on.
Back of my head kind of looked a little bit too red there.
Conley will have plenty of time to pick her vantage point.
I know.
Don't let her get the drop on
I
you.
knew what was coming. We're going for Keener today. I'm likely not gonna do Keener like for a while because you don't need to anymore. You just need to reach level 40 and then you're level 40. So likely we'll just finish off Strand the Tanker, and that's also likely going to be the end of today because it's like it's
Echo detected nearby.
240. It's 20 minutes to 3 where I am. Actually, you know what? Let's do the balls as well here. If you don't know, there are these balls. If you shoot 3 of them, if you touch 3 balls with bullets, I'll do a 4th one just to be safe as well. Sometimes one doesn't register. I usually do 4. That opens an extra room back here. So this is normally the thing that you open with that yellow, and then this is the balls. Just show all the secrets. But yeah, likely I won't do Keener for a while on this character. Like, it's not needed. Once they're 40, they're basically, you know, set up to exist. And also, when I do Keener, I'll likely still do it on just normal or something. Just quickly get it out of the way. Well, actually, we would have to. Or, yeah, we would have to. We'd have to do it on story. For the first time clear. So.
Gas valve detected.
But also with level 40 gear and this character, yeah, will have access to my stash. I already have like extra striker pieces and stuff in there. I can extra mementos. I can make a striker tech tank or striker tech tank like, because we don't put on the instead of the artificer, it's gonna be a revive hive.
If the division gets beyond this point, they'll seriously compromise our
And with that, that mission is just, yeah, on story mode especially. It's not really a challenge. I was like, did I put my turret more forward? I'm gonna.
Sounds to me like you're getting warmer,
Let's
Agent.
just let him come
Keep
to
at
us. But yeah, the goal is 40 for today. That was my goal for it, and yeah, we're kind of going late just to get that. Although I could have gone faster by doing making other choices. Especially, for instance, doing the side missions. But I don't also mind keeping the side missions, especially if we come to this character, maybe doing a 3 times or 5 times or something to level up hardcore. Those side missions are actually pretty good XP on 5 directive.
Gas valve detected.
Actually, yeah, let's do this box as well. What is it? There's a roaring fire all the way up there, blocking us off from a door. A mechanic that just a few rooms ago it taught us that, like, we close a valve and then fire goes away.
Move to the upper deck. Looks like she's preparing for her last
Here we do
stand.
2 valves.
Typical extremists, doubling down on their own insanity.
And also, I actually left the side missions. I don't actually have the other characters set up, the other hardcore on this account, because the kind of the hardcore on this account and the hardcore on third account kind of melt together in like me remembering what I did on which. The other one might also already be set up for like doing bounty cheesing in Downtown West, because I just leave the side missions that would affect that. So. And here on story, we get a completely different fight than on heroic, which is just kind of weird. That it works like that. Because instead of like the enemies spawning behind us, they're spawning up there, and then also we're gonna have a bunch of waves downstairs. And it's weird that this fight isn't like this on heroic. This would be a much more interesting fight like this on heroic than just the heavies chasing you. Especially when we get the snipers before they get too far away. Because they have a habit of like running around and being hard to kill.
Say what you want about the cleaners, and believe me, I do. But they're crafty SOBs.
Shield
See if they've
useless
got a
on the
way for you to
sand
reach the upper
release.
decks.
Yeah, it's basically the so blue cores don't apply to shields there. Like the one thing that we like because of that we do take them in, you know, out in the world is just, you know, if you have a blue core, you might as well consider a shield because even on a red build, you still have skill tiers on that, right? In the Ascent, it doesn't work that way. Only skill tiers apply to it, and they just don't scale high enough. Even if you want to use them and like maybe trigger Vanguard with them and stuff. Also, yeah, one of my pet peeves always with this mission, we have the buttons here, right? And stuff changing and stuff. You know the one button, well, first of all, this thing isn't plugged in, like this is not wireless. This is supposed to be a wire coming out of it. But have a look at what button we press. We press the big red button. That's like on any of these devices, that's going to be an emergency stop. It's the one button that would definitely not make anything move ever. And that's the button that we hit. I mean, that's the kind of, you know, from animation standpoint, it's obvious thing, right? Like there's the big button, you push the big red button, but yeah. It will be exactly the opposite button to that. Because, yeah. That button would normally just make sure that nothing actually happens. Everything stops right away. And... do we get the heavy here? Or at least the back wave? Oh, we get the back wave. Do we get the heavy? No. Not on solo. So here again, just at least this one's wired up, but also it's wired up on the wrong end because this is kind of the cable part of it. But yeah, we push the big red button. The emergency stop. The cleaners are evil, but even they wouldn't wire up an emergency stop to do like anything but stopping everything. Cleaners are evil, but not that evil. I feel this is slanderous. We'll hear from the lawyers, from the cleaner lawyers.
Unknown network detected.
Sounds like you're on the right track.
But yeah, that's one of those things that going back to the Shields of Descent is in different game modes, just because some things scale differently, it just works out differently. And yeah, the Shields not scaling with blue cores kind of just kills it. But at least then you could kind of make a case for them. Maybe you take like blue and red with Rat, with Bloodsucker, and then a shield on top. But yeah, they only scale to the 6 skill tiers, and then they kind of just are, yeah, not good enough after. And then as well, like the things you could trigger with it, because for instance, yeah, Vanguard sounds interesting, but you know, you need to get a shield and have a rotation with Vanguard, but then also like actually just getting the shield is a big ask.
Rhodes, that fire tower there, anything we can do about it?
There's gotta be a power source on it somewhere. Destroying that usually does the trick.
We're almost the same. Like the division, all our work is about providing the right conditions.
And turret in the back making some kills happen and just armor on killing me up. Because yeah, here as well, we have a palisade piece and such as well, so we're getting 20% armor and kill.
There you go. Easy peasy. Power source knocked out. Tower disabled.
That does help out here, especially.
That's bad guy code 4. You're doing really great. Keep at it.
How would you know what that guy code is, Kelso? You planning on becoming one? You studying? You taking bad guy classes?
Gas valves detected.
Time to improvise. See if you can do anything with those valves.
Why do you have a book on throwing knives and how to stab doctors, Kelsey? And actually, yeah, we can just extend this part. I'm just gonna... Turret? Can you get deconstructed? Just gonna actually deconstruct my turret and let it come back. In the meantime, just... This part just waits until you shoot there. Until you shoot there. If I have my turret, we can go for the quick kill. Oh, actually on story it triggers eventually. Yeah. I thought this just waited forever.
You flushed her out, Agent. Now take her down.
That's on target, isn't it? Yeah. I need to get her before she med packs or anything. Although I'm storing, she's not gonna have a med pack. Actually, yeah, doesn't unheroic just stay like? Although that was pretty long as well, so maybe there's a timer on it, and just we usually just do trigger it beforehand.
You got her.
I've never just waited, but I've sometimes waited just for cooldowns and stuff before triggering that. But then usually shorter cooldowns than the 25 that I have here. Yeah, that's good. Level 39 Anarchist Cookbook, as she always drops. Oh well, not the level 39 part, but the Anarchist Cookbook. Anyway, when we pick this up...
Well, that was something. Fire, explosions, homicidal maniacs. Bit rich for
skill.
my taste, but I can see why you guys like it.
You did a lot today. We shut
Double
down the
zeros.
Rogue agent deceased.
How's this gonna work here, actually? Oh, actually, no, it's just gonna play.
With her gone, we should start seeing a decline in their operations.
We're sending in a team to secure the tanker. Conley's been operating from there for quite some time, so we're bound to find something of interest. Just recovering the oil will be a huge win. The JTF will be able to keep the generators and heat on this winter.
Fine.
Wait,
Got rid of
they mean the
Conley.
peacekeepers?
Cleaner can't use her to target the JTF anymore. And we're one step closer to catching him. Well done, Agent. Any updates on the search, Faye?
A lot of noise and false leads.
Summit
Peter's been keeping his
randomly.
minions on a tight leash and not
Because it's
revealing
on
the
the
big
map.
picture to anyone.
Keeping things
And yeah,
need to
we've
know.
reached
All
level
of the other
00.
targets seem to be in it for
We
their own
don't
reasons.
have a watch
None of them
yet.
seem fully aligned with
It doesn't
Keener's
give it to you
personal
right away.
motivation.
It's almost admirable.
Wait,
In a cult leader,
let's let
serial
these
killer
voice
kind
lines
of
play
way.
out.
Rogue shade skill acquired.
And a level 40 Cheska holster. Detox Resolute. Yeah, now that we're 40, we go back to DC. We go back to the White House. Now we need to talk to Coop. And then this character is a real boy.
Safe area entered.
Hey,
Let's actually deconstruct all
Coop's
that
got an
stuff.
upgrade to your tech. You should visit the quartermaster.
Okay, he has not just an upgrade, he has the upgrade. Yes, yeah. When we talk to this guy, actually I'm curious here.
Any updates on the search, Faye?
A lot of noise and false leads. Keener's been keeping his minions on a tight leash and not revealing the big picture
Why
to
is
anyone.
this voice lines playing? I mean, yeah, this is the
All
post
the other targets seem to be in
that
it for their own
cutscene.
reasons. None of them seem fully aligned
But also
with Keener's
this
personal
popped up.
motivation.
It's almost
I was very
admirable.
confused for a second.
In a cult leader, serial killer kind of way.
Yeah. Indeed, in a cult leader serial kill kind of way. You would know. Also. Yeah, let's actually as well get this character's SHD. Although no, not yet, because we can't level yet. Actually, if you're in this state and you get levels, you basically lose the levels. So you don't want to do that. I was gonna wait for all these pop-ups to go and see if it just does anything else. I know. But yeah, when we talk to him now, we get our SHD watch.
Route
directory compromised.
Oh, actually, we don't get a level. Oh.
Subroutine.
I thought it forcefully
and
gave you a
synchronized.
level. Or maybe they've found a better way.
Full subroutines unlocked and synchronized.
And everything's
Integration complete.
unlocked. Actually, I'll sit through these myself at some point, just while I'm eating dinner or something. I'll have this going in the background, because if you're not familiar with it, it's just this goes like this when you're doing it all in one go, which is just so slow. And the reason for it is every separate one is a call to the server, so they don't want to swamp the server if like multiple people are doing this. So they do it separately, and this could be the same thing that they could do for, you know, if you're buying 150 and they don't want to do like create a system for that, just have it be like this, and then you just, or expertise grades, right? Like have it go through this same UI even. But yeah, I'll fill these in on my own time. Oh, okay, we do get an extra. Ah, okay, that might have been the part that confused. So we do get a SHG cache there. We get a cache as if we leveled, but we don't actually. Actually, I'll hang on to that M700. Yeah, gearing this character up and stuff. That's future IKEA's problem. Although in here already I have like multiple like these are all spares, I think, because the other character already has a striker set on them and stuff. So I already have like for multiple characters stuff at the ready, basically. So, but we'll do that in the future. Actually, do I have? I have even multiple mementos here, and the other character already is wearing a memento. So, I know there are a few points to spend here. I'm already gonna spend 50 like that, and just turn it into currency. I might actually do that for both of the hardcores. Just turn it into currency, because these other ones we can always get from the other characters, although they're empty now as well. So, I'll likely just do at least that. More than enough currency to live their best lives. But we'll also round it out here, because we reached the 40. We got our watch. This boy is a real boy now. In the background, I'm gonna go quickly find somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end, as we always do. And yeah, who did we go with? Oh, Bran is still streaming from his original stream. We raided him this afternoon. I'm ending a lot later than I normally would. Oh wow, a bunch of people have been going for pretty long today, I see. Actually, yeah, let's go with Manny, as we usually don't get to raid him either, as I don't. Oh, he's on Be Right Back. Let's give him a minute, and then we'll. Always, yeah, it's always bad to like. I always feel bad about raiding somebody while they're on Be Right Back. But then here already, let's real quick just to actually turn this character into a real boy. Upgrade their bench. Now they have a real bench, basically. We'll just make all the mods. Why not? Let's already grab them a weapon out of here. Because do I have extra? That fall might be worthwhile. Do I have anything that's optimized already? G36. Should I actually check what's on the other character real quick as well? So we could still But we have also tomorrow to do that. Could spend some points either optimizing this up, although this is expensive, or just even crafting some para, because also this is not the para. This is the SA58, but not the preferred version. But also check what the other one has. Because I feel likely some of these are kind of as backup. Everyone says that one's optimized. Mark 16 isn't great nowadays, but we could still run it. Same for the CTAR. Oh yeah, let's take that CTAR. Let's make that their weapon. Oh, I don't have the... Yeah. Oh, target loot available. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I know how this works here. Okay. We can also finish this. Actually get a level. It would have been funny if that was a Lengmo piece there. Let's keep a Catharsis. I'm actually not sure. Do I have a Catharsis already? Oh, yeah. Let's keep this in there as well. I'm not likely to have a Catharsis because just Memento is just that good. Let's grab that one as well. Let's put that on already. Especially for like for hardcore play. Isn't there a live dev stream tomorrow? Is there? I was not aware, but also I haven't been keeping up. Oh, we're on the new season, Crossroad. Oh, there is actually a live stream tomorrow. Oh yeah, so the Twitch drops thing as well, they kind of talked about. Okay, yeah, so May 26th, we celebrate the Battle for Brooklyn DLC as the new season Crossroads, yeah. So yeah, there is tomorrow a live stream actually. I likely won't be able to stream at around that time, so. But I'll watch it and we'll discuss what we see after. Although likely it's just going to be some gameplay of Brooklyn, which I might also just not watch just to kind of go fresh into Brooklyn because it wouldn't per se be.
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want.
Yeah, I don't want any like pre-spoilers if I can avoid them. Likely I'll just watch it and see what's going on. I mentioned it. Okay. Yeah, I will have likely missed that. Like that's not. But yeah, more there. Just I didn't know it yet. Because also yeah, it's just in the. When did this go up? Oh, actually on the 20. Wait, when is this? 23rd. So yeah, that's a. That was a Friday already. This was set, but yeah, I don't keep up with all the news. Usually as well, it just works out with people pointing me to the news before it happens. Just before it happens, at least. But also, yeah, I wouldn't change anything tomorrow. I'm kind of now considering, like, would I even be able to make some time to maybe stream around the afternoon? But yeah, not really. Mostly because as well, I want to have the time for Tuesday, basically. So tomorrow I'll do a bunch of my work stuff, get everything kind of set up correctly. So that Tuesday, we can go for a long session. Oh, this is what I need the crit damage mods as well. Let's get actually all these mods that we need out of here. Actually, that one not so much.
Ugh, it feels so good to sit down. My back was killing me.
Also, I should just do it like that. Just right click craft them. That'll be a lot faster. Also these for the, well, especially that one for snipers. There we go. That's it. Now we can actually put the crit chance one, because yeah, that one doesn't take the big crit chance one. That's also a minimal downside to the CTAR. You don't have the zoom on it. Oh, yeah, I should will put Alani on it. That looks fitting for this guy. And yeah, we'll figure out the rest later. Let's have a look at if Manny's back at it. He is indeed. Yeah, let's go over there and give him a rate. I'll be back yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, that's gonna be just in the evening. We're gonna go back in main accounts, do some of the reanimated challenges, maybe even make sure I spend all my points over there as well, and then we'll basically get ready for Tuesday. And Tuesday I'll be likely streaming a lot of the day. We'll be around for that. But yeah, for now, enjoy Manny. Let's start the raid going that way. Also tomorrow I'll in the afternoon quickly put together a video. I think I'm gonna, the plan is kind of to do it on hardcore, and actually it's the video is gonna be called Consider Hardcore. And especially that was part of this as well. I wanted to have redone hardcore a little bit and just, so we'll use a little bit of the footage from there and such, and I'll show the new hardcore there. But to put the idea into people's head of like, hey, that watch out slot that you had, you don't need that anymore. Have you considered maybe taking a hardcore? And that they can be kind of fun. But yeah, that's for in the future. For now, we'll just round it out here. Thank you everyone that joined and was about, and hope to catch some, if not all of you, in the future. And as always, have a good night.